You know what time it is, chat. Hey, look, he is talking to himself. Okay, now that the iPad is gone, no one knows that you're here, chat. We're gonna play some more until then. Okay? It's the bits message effect. I had no clue that that message effect was like there. Look up, my neck is starting to hurt. Happy Pride Month, everyone. I didn't know that I didn't know that the message effect was still on. I thought it was like disabled. I thought at least I thought I put the price high. It didn't work before, but now it does. Oh. Two, the game still has weird audio issues. Okay, look, so we know this now. The developers said they have to update their engine, which I mean, I don't blame them because it's like, again, if you've ever, yeah, you can't just update an engine. You know what I mean? It's like you can't just walk into Mordor with the ring. It's impossible. You can't just do that. I put the price high on the emote celebrations. Oh, that one. Yeah, it was like 100 buckaroos. You gonna nap? No worries. What I want to show you all is this. Before we start, is this. Many people are playing this game wrong. Many people are playing this game wrong. Only 4.5% of players have liked their own comment. I feel like they're missing out on the best part of this game. This is a narcissism simulator. Only 4.5% feels insane to me. Because I'm like, why? To me, I would rather, do this all the time. You know what I mean? And you see me do this for every single comment that I've ever made in this game. But many people don't. I don't know why. We're also one of three. We are the 1% of players who have liked over 100 comments. We are the 2% of players who have paid our ticket vending machine fee in like 1 peso coins. We are 2% of players who have made a Rush B meme on the presentation. Only 2% of players chose Russian memes, which is unfortunate. I feel like there's a lot of like funny things in this game that people aren't interacting with, and I feel like it's a shame. Now, again, as always, the audio will be a bit scuffed for like a bit. I tried to fix it on my end by like pushing down all of my like sound stuff. All my sound stuff is now at the base 41k sample rate, as well as a 512 buffer size, which helps a tiny bit. A very, very small amount. You can kind of hear that it's a lot better, but you still kind of hear it, so just deal with it. And also you won't see a cam for today's stream, because again, I think doing like a shitty model is gonna ruin the look of this game. It's gonna ruin the feel of it. We did all this. So last time when we were here, and I read all this, and I didn't realize that it would read from here. We ended up in detention, and we ended up with her not liking us anymore. The person that we pushed over, the person who joined our school, the new student. And I was thinking about who this new student could be, because I'm realizing, these characters, I had to do the same choice. These characters have a very interesting look to them. They all almost look like me in a way. And I wonder, with a flashback to playing the piano, and like how familiar this person feels like, what if this is someone that we knew about in the past? Somebody who knows us and who we know as well. And again, I'm not skipping ahead because I want to not read. We already read this yesterday. But I feel like this is somebody that we know. And that the rapture isn't really a rapture. Maybe it's a time loop. I'm just going to say it. Everything becomes time at some point. It is the ultimate narrative device because time is so cool to play with. What is this? No, don't sit in the sofa, dude. Wait, what's he doing? Greetings, my fellow Liamsonians. I just want to announce that. You can never get rid of me. What's he doing? I keep this school running. With my pockets as deep as the Marianas. No matter how many times you detain me, warn, or punish me, you won't ever have the balls to let me go. I may not be a genius or a dreamer, but I've got the epic bangs. He does have pretty cool bangs, actually. But also, the only person watching this is the security guard. That's all from my beloved school. Thank you for your attention. Too bad security cams don't record audio. She laughed. Chat, she laughed. What an audience! I'd at least appreciate a round of applause here. Clap. Clap for me, please. I need to make her think that I'm funny, for her to like talk to me. Well, she actually won't look at me, Chad. Depending on what side you're on, she won't look at you. That's a really good like detail too. Clap them cheeks for me, chat. These are high school students. Do you want to pull a Doctor Disrespect? Okay, we're gonna start from the left side and then go to the right side. I hope this doesn't like kick me out of the zone because I'm curious what this thing is. Let's give it a taste of some schmancy coffee. They have a what? They have a coffee maker in here. Pull a what? A Doctor Disrespect. A 2-time. Well, a 2.5 time. That'll lift the spirits up. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you? You know, they've got a coffee maker with a grinder here. Top of the line gear. They've got Arabic beans too, or whatever. Cream of the crop. You won't find this anywhere else. It's Arabica, you jerk. Hey, now we're talking. So you want a cup of Arabica? This is the best coffee you'll ever have. I promise. My hipster friend would kill for this. I'll take that as a yes. Why do they have a coffee machine in the... This is a fancy school. This is not a poor school. It smells so good, doesn't it? You know what it is? I'm a part of the 1%. I'm a privileged child. Nearly done. I know you can't wait. One cup for you, and 1 cup for me. Mm-hmm. It never disappoints. Don't let that specialty go to waste. You don't always get a chance to taste overpriced tuition. You guys pay a tuition to go to high school? That's where it all goes. Wait, yeah, that's true. Okay, wait. I would feel kind of annoyed if I went to high school and they used my tuition to buy a coffee machine. Only for the principal's office. Come on. Before it gets cold. Maybe she'd rather have iced the coffee. Was that the guy that cheated on his wife and then cried about it? Yeah, it's also the guy who sexted a minor, apparently. Listen, there's a whole bunch of drama that appeared recently. And boy, oh boy, is it wild. You think high school is not mandatory in many countries? No shit! Wait, really? Huh. Well, I wouldn't know. I dropped down in grade 10 to become a programmer, so I don't know. But you know, it makes sense. Oh, maybe she wants air conditioning. You want AC? Kinda hot in here. Whoa. This one's new. I haven't seen this before. Would you look at this bad boy? Wait, that's a Dyson. Or, Tyson. Hey, look. It's not severing my arm. Just amazing what overpriced tuition can buy. Apparently, bladeless fans are unexciting. I actually think those bladeless fans are pretty cool. I do enjoy the fact that you can stick your arm in because, like, if you really want to cool down like a certain like body part, right? You just stick your entire like hand in or like something. So it makes sense why they would more threaten to expel him. If it's not mandatory, then it's possible there are a lot of private ones. Well, to be fair, public school in like Canada, even in like high school, many times I've seen people get expelled or like just like threatened to be expelled, but also just outright expelled too. So it's possible too, even for the public ones, where it's like it's like a mandatory free thing. But at that point, if you run out of public schools, they send you to a correctional school, and if you you really don't want to go to a correctional school, Chad. Oh, what a great guy. Cheater and minor boinker. 10 out of 10. Would elect president. Now you're sounding like an American. It's not mandatory in Sweden, but almost everyone does it because they're free. That's the thing, too. Like, if it's free, then you might as well take advantage of it, right? My biggest regret is not at least finishing grade 12. But it also doesn't matter because, like, you can just go and get your, what's the thing? Your GED, your general education degree, which is equivalent to a high school one. And nobody really cares about it because it's like, you just go into like the post-secondary. I just regret it because I would have had less time before, like I would have had more time before I had to enter the workforce where shit gets real. Enjoy your time in school. Take your time with it. You're gonna hate working a lot more. The moment that I started working, I was like, I love that I'm making like a lot of money and like stuff, and like it's fun to make money. But it doesn't matter because I can't spend the money because I have no time. You know what I mean? At least in school, like, schoolwork is maybe like 3-4 hours. So you have 8 hours of school, and so you have 3-4 hours after that. But if you ignore like 99% of it, and you only go for like a good enough grade to enter your post-secondary school, and then you focus only in post-secondary, you have a lot of time up until you're like 18, right? A lot of free time. Those were my best development days. I made the most work then. The most work. Yeah, even public ones can expel. It's just not as often. Yeah, that's true. What's this? Best school in Lisbon? I wish I could read that, but it's so pixelated that I don't know what that fourth letter is. I know it's an ISM, but I don't know what's like after. A W or something. It all went downhill from there, 2008. I mean, to be fair, that's when the rapture happened. Most competitive. Hey, music. Watch this. Useless but fun fact. Our lavish principal has 3 cars. 3 cars?! A pickup. A sedan. A sedan, not a sedan. And an SUV. What you just heard was the SUV. I love it. It has the best beep. Not interesting enough for her. Why does he know all this? How many times has he been here that he has to like know all this? And why does the principal leave her keys just all around? Oh no, chat. The bot is responding to its own oil up. Oh no, what have I done? You're on your own through high school, so you had to work part-time and had basically no time. Working full-time without studies was a lot better. Really? Actually, no. Oh, I see what you mean. Even though it was free, like you had to pay for your own stuff. I mean, I was the same way too. But I feel like I had more time then, plus energy, because like the schoolwork, if you don't pay attention to it and you don't really care, and you just get like just barely enough to like pass, it's a very like the passing grade was very, very simple to get. And as far as I could tell, only the top tier universities cared about your grades being like a very high amount. Otherwise, it was like basically every university will take you because they want your money here. Which is, I mean, I guess that's a very different system from like Sweden, but here it was like you could go to say York University. Your grades didn't necessarily matter for your program. You just had to get like a 60 or like a 70, which was easy to like coast through. And then you could just spend your time during classes or skipping classes to do whatever. Which in my case, I was just doing like Fiverr stuff to like sell, to like make like cash, to like pay for things. Which is like nice. Because then it's like, okay, like now you have like a somewhat stable income. Well, at least if you're like a programmer. That you can just do from like home. And so it's easy to like pay for like things. And then you can like use that and then leverage that for more experience. And then that's kind of like how I got started, was like, okay, I just kept on going at it. Got like an internship very, very luckily. And I could just kind of kept on working from there, which is nice. But again, I can see sort of like the difficulty if you're like fully alone too, where it's like, and you also don't have that luck, then you're doomed because you have to do like part-time working anywhere to pay for like everything, which is painful. Wouldn't be surprised if Junjun takes the gold medal home too. I tried everything now. Forget it. This is useless. Who's Junjun? I forget who was Junjun again. Ding Dong Chavez, Bruno John Chavez, Rose Ma Ann Chavez. Hey. Can I go inside here? No, I can't. Why do they have such a fancy office? This is where all the money's going. They're blowing their like money on everything. Give up? I don't want to give up. Please, just like talk to me. Look, just I'm sorry. You think it's the same in like Russia? You only need to do 9 grades, but most people either do 10 to 11 grade in the general school, or you can do those 2 years in college, which is basically the same as school, but has more specialization. Then you can go to uni. I would have preferred that system, I think, to have like a specialized class. Because that's the thing that I really like craved from my high school, and why I kind of hated it. The general courses were like cool and all, but like if you do all your general courses that you're required to like do, you can get it done in like 2.5 years. So for the last 1.5 years, you do electives. But if your school has no electives that you care about, you end up doing shit that you don't care about. Not that I didn't care about music or like drama, but it's like if I'm gonna spend my time and I'm forced to go to it, I'd rather just do like a programming class in a technical school. I would have much preferred the option to be able to like switch then. But switching was like a whole thing of like, okay, when you switch, you gotta go through this whole process and like stuff, and the schools are very far apart, and it's like the technical schools are like very far apart, and the standard of like education is not the same. It's like painful. I give up. Just like I did in school. I did all I could possibly do. Nothing could make you speak. Besides stupid Arabic beans. Arabica. 2,995. 2,996. I'd be so annoyed. 2,997. 2,998. 2,999. 3,000. I'd be so annoyed, actually. Oh, wow. Would you look at the time? It appears we have 3 more exciting hours left. Imprisoned here with nothing to do. Except, you know, socialize like humans do. If we just all cooperate. You do not deserve my cooperation. Damn. Finally. Thank God. After all I've done to cheer you up. Oh, I'm sorry. After what you have done? Either way, try harder. But I'm sure you died trying. You haven't even taken a sip of my coffee yet. That'd surely calm your nerves, miss. No, it would make you more anxious. Mister, you're dodging the real issue here. You're just wasting my time. Damn. I told you. You were literally taking up half the width of the hallway. Well, where else is she supposed to paint? You ever put an easel on the grass? It's impossible. Even worse, right in the middle. What is she gonna do? And you were running. Read the handbook, section 7.4. I'm surprised a novice like me knows more than a supposed veteran. Whoa, look who's so gung-ho about transferring. She knows the handbook like the back of her hand. Why, thank you. That's what the back of my hand is for. The front is for, you know, dealing with you, just in case. You didn't know. Normal people would do their business at the side, to make way for others. But I guess some people simply aren't part of that population. Sir, have you ever heard of speed limits? Oh my god, please don't tell me that they're floating now. I think someone here could take a page from traffic etiquette. Getting the show on the road, huh? Well, ever heard of middle lane hogging? Go ahead. Take a page. Oh my. Get the show on the road. Did you just use an idiom literally? How cheesy. Actually, that was a double entendre. I used the idiom both literally and as intended. Too bad my ingenuity went over your head. I wish ingenuity were an antonym for genius right now. Running out of fuel? Because that was lame. Admit it. Your car has crashed. Is it my fault your car crashed into mine? Yeah, the music it's really setting the mood here. It's like you go into a bar, slow jazz plays, right? You lock eyes with someone. You say, alright, this is the wrong place to be, and you leave. Flat tire. Huh? What's that even supposed to mean? I said, you're a flat tire. What? That's a mean thing to say. Oh, you monster! You really want to get it, don't you? I'd be flat turd. You dirty sicko! I'll talk to you later. Good afternoon, Mrs. Chavez. Good day, Mrs. Chavez. Looking fancy today with all the tuition money that you spend on countless priceless paintings and a Dyson fan. Ma'am, I want to requisition my money back. This money is clearly going to poor Poyster. The guy in the art supply store doesn't even have room to shit. How are we doing? Of course, it's you again. Although it's the first time you brought someone with you. I sincerely apologize for the trouble. I hope we can resolve this ASAP. Whatever. I'm in a hurry. Come on, follow me. My SUV can't stay parked forever. Okay, let's begin. Mrs. Legaspi has told me everything. And I have to say, what you've committed is one serious offense. Serious indeed. That's his fault! Hold your horses, miss. You'll get a chance to speak up later. Understood. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry. You didn't do anything. If you say sorry, actually, did you know this? In Canadian courts, somebody saying sorry is not an admission of a guilt because it's such an ingrained part of our like dialogue that we're just not allowed. Like it's no longer counted as like an admission of like guilt. Because people say sorry for like anything, right? Like you like walk and you slightly inconvenience someone by like having your gust of air like collide with like theirs, and you say sorry, man, and you keep walking. Everybody does that. Flat tire. Come again? Your sedan. I think it has a flat tire. How do you know? I just saw it earlier. And there it was. A flat tire. So flat you wouldn't be able to drive it. That sounds horrible. I don't like Mike anymore. Mike is kind of an asshole to women. He's a misogynist. The only woman in his eyes is one with big bahonk of bonkers. I had to get that fixed. Absolutely. That's it! Miss! Where are your manners? It's his fault! All his! Who's blazing through the hallway without a care in the world? Mister, no running in the halls. We made that clear in the handbook, didn't we? Nice smug face. You guys did make it clear. Props to you for that. 4 thumbs up. But little Missy here was blocking the middle of the hallway. Oh, miss. I'm sorry, but you can't do that. Where else is she supposed to paint? You should have known to give way, right? No, but look. Isn't it clear who should be held accountable? Clear as day. If he weren't running in the first place, none of this would have happened. Same outcome if she weren't blocking the hallway. Plus, you wouldn't have annoyed a bunch of your schoolmates. Pretty sure you annoyed a bunch of them along the way too. I actually did though. I ruined one poster. I knocked down someone's books. You just don't want to admit it. Silence! I've had enough of you two. I'm calling your parents now. No, please, no, please. No, I just transferred here, please. They'd be so... No! Please don't. Damn. The look at Mike's face, it felt like the pain. Like you could feel the pain there. Don't look at me like that, Mike. You surprise me. Mark? Well then. If you don't want me to call your parents, for the love of everything good and holy, just make up with each other, please. What? How? Figure it out, or I'll call your parents. Now! I've got a mall-wide sale to cash, so make it quick. I've got to spend your tuition money on, needless goods. Okay, fine. I'll cover everything. I'll pay for the repainting of the walls and the flooring. That's good. What? That's good. No, dude, you pay tuition. There's no maintenance fund? What is this? I feel like you're getting scammed as a student, no? I feel like this is the worst education system. You have varying levels of like education systems, right? You have the education system in America, which I thought was the worst, and then you have something like, like Sweden or like Norway or like Finland or like something, right? Those are like top tier because you get like a bunch of shit for like free, okay? This has now become worse than America, where if you put a dent in the wall, you as a student must pay a contractor $2,500 to pay off the wall. And it's like, my brother in Christ, McDonald's only pays minimum wage at best. I'll get you a cool gift too, because I love this school and I love you. You don't have to, but okay. And lastly, I'll help redo her poster, or I can pay her for her art supplies. I think helping her redo it is better. Because it's like, you show effort versus paying money. Because money doesn't solve things. I'll help her redo her poster. I'll help little Missy here redo her art poster. Which I obliterated to bits. That sounds like a good plan then. It covers everything we'd otherwise worry about. My pleasure. But Mark, I've been hearing about your grades. Remember, you can't make up for that in any way. You have to study harder if you want to stay here. Otherwise, you're going into the grinder, buddy. The public social system. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna miss you guys if I leave. So, miss, how does Mark's plan sound to you? I can take it, I guess. Alright. You two may go home now. Wait, what will schoolwork do today? Turn them in next week. Your teachers will understand. He's a genius. Now he has extension on his poster. Awesome. More time to this stupid art project. Uh, um, I guess. Okay. And this is my final warning. Mark, please don't run in the halls. Miss, please don't block them. Do you two understand? Understood, Mrs. Chavez. It won't happen again. Yuppers. Meeting adjourned. Be safe on the way home. You feel like that's in most places. Tuition pays for teaching and stuff. If you break something, you're usually required to pay for it. But I feel like it's like home maintenance, right? If you don't set aside a set amount of money for home maintenance, then why the fuck are you charging like money at all, if that makes sense? Or why are you paying for it at all, right? It's in that same vein of like, if the school can't seem to budget for this and they can't have like an overhead to make it work, then maybe just maybe don't requisition more money, because the teacher should maybe stop buying Dysons, and maybe the principal doesn't deserve like a sedan, an SUV, and like a whatever whatever her third car is, right? I feel like as a student, right, if you break something intentionally, that's a very different problem from like accidentally. And if you break something intentionally, making them pay for it, sure, is a way to like teach them. But at the same time, it's like, you don't know, I guess, like the history of the person from a financial standard. And so it's like you could easily bankrupt them and then cause them to effectively enter what feels like a level of like bureaucratic hell. But you don't have the money to pay for it. You don't have the opportunities to pay for it. You have no means, and you have no space, and you have no time to like pay for it. And then you're like doomed, right? In which case, what do you do? Which is like stupid. Even if they do it intentionally, shouldn't you as a school be focusing more on the future of a person and not necessarily trying to punish them to make them like super like to make it worse for them? Because you can do a punishment as in like, okay, now you have to help with the upkeep of the school, not by paying for it, but maybe like working for it. In which case you like get like some like skills too or something. Like I feel like there's like better solutions than just making them pay for like a contractor to like fix things. You know what I mean? Especially when like you don't know the financial situation of a student. It feels very callous from like a this is an educational like system perspective. But I'm looking at this from a very socialist point of view, where it's like I really want the school to be good. This one accidentally includes breaking the rules, though. It'd be another thing if it's accidentally. For example, when you were working with school equipment in an intended way. Well, I mean, I would consider this an accident, though. I feel like sure he shouldn't have been running, but the punishment doesn't fit the crime. You know what I mean? Sure, he shouldn't have been running. Sure, he accidentally caused like issues, but it's like, why did it like happen, right? And again, even if it was meant to be for only intentional things, that you pay for it. Again, I feel like bankrupting someone and then causing them to have to like figure out, because again, it's not easy to work. I mean, we have an example. We have a chat member who literally says how hard it was for them to work, and I was in a very similar situation as like, well, where like I was only lucky that my educational standards were low enough that I only had to do like a test plus like culminating to stay above like passing, which is like dead simple, right? Attendance didn't even matter, so I could literally like skip 99% of the classes, show up, do like a test, pass, and just continue working on like programming stuff. But like you don't know that, you know what I mean? Like it's just schools don't really like recognize that. Like it feels like too much of a punishment without enough of a reward, and without like sure you learn a good lesson, but it's like now you set this person behind because now they have to deal with a bunch of circumstances. It's like that slow rolling like a ball of dung, where it's like if you're behind one time, you're behind for the rest of the time because you'll always lag behind because the system keeps moving forward at a pretty consistent rate, right? Also, what that chat said, still a bunch of hours, roughly 8 each day, and then after that, you gotta go work for 4 hours, so you get home and tired. No, I know, but what I'm saying is that, like, I guess it depends on the level of schooling. So, for instance, again, in my school, well, I mean, in my curriculum, I mean, in Canadian curriculum, in like general, it's very easy to like pass. You just do a couple of tests, you like barely study, and you're basically good to like go. You get like a 60 to 70%, and you're basically good, which is like a B to like C, and it doesn't really matter beyond that because going to a non-prestigious university, which if you're going to a prestigious university, that's a whole different ball game, but that's usually for a different track of life. Yeah, would require more. You actually have a lot more time in the Canadian system, at least. But you are correct in that, like, if your system has like more higher standards, or if you're aiming also high at the same time, without necessarily going like a much slower but more stable routes, then I suppose it would be harder. But I don't know I don't have the experience, so it's good for you to share that experience too, so that we all know. So it's interesting to sort of see that. Because for me, it was like I didn't care about like the prestigious schools because it's like if I can't get into MIT and I can't move to Massachusetts, which would cost me a shit ton of money, and the scholarship would barely cover for like living expenses, and I also wouldn't have the opportunity to like work and like take care of like family, then there's no point in me trying to. So I might as well go to like a local school here and just work at the same time, which is like easier, nicer. To me, that's like a much better, more understandable system. Because again, having to leave your place and then working towards a prestigious school and spending all your time at a school, yeah, I wouldn't be able to work at the same. Well, I would kind of be able to work, but as you say, you have like 4 hours roughly, which isn't much. But again, I guess it's about your like trade-offs. Personally, for me, it was a trade-off of like the leaving the place here to go to a different place, to go to a prestigious school, where it's still just a chance, wasn't really worth it versus just working on the side. And honestly, working on the side ended up being better because then I had a portfolio to show to my internship to then go forward, which was nice. Let's continue. So, that happened. You got away with it just like that? Just like that? Cool, huh? Now connect. Connect on your family issues. For the record, since you still ruined my first day, I'm totally not forgiving you. Cool. Not yet, that is. They never bothered to ask your name. So, what is it? As much as I hate to introduce myself to you, I'm Nicole Laxamana. Oh, that was weird. You can call me Nicole. I'm sorry. Hey, seriously though, sorry. Obviously, neither of us wanted to crash into each other. Chat. Neither of them wanted to crash into each other. Oh, why would you paint in this school unless you're in the art class? Because it's a place of express. What else? Listen, chat. Some people on recess, they play soccer. Some people suck dick. Other people do art. You never really know. You can't judge someone for what they do during recess, alright? People do whatever they want during recess. My school was fucking wild. We had drug dealers at recess, too. No joke. I still remember the one day when a well-known gangster who was a part of the Mexican gang, MS-16 or like something, or like MS-11, he got really pissed at some dudes, pulled out his steel baseball bat, and almost caved in his like, skull. At the beginning of lunch. So I was eating a sandwich as my buddy stopped him. I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. You don't think people often break anything expensive. You also doubt schools can force you to pay. You think the most they can do is expel if you refuse. But even that seems like a lot. Like, expelling someone over breaking something. I guess intentionally, yeah, if it's like a really, really painful thing. But even then, I think it is easy to break expensive things. The problem is that, like, expensive things are the things that you don't really expect to be expensive. Like, you know, school science equipment for schools is surprisingly expensive. If you break that, you are on the hook. And I never understood why, because I'm like, well, you're running a science class where experiments happen. Shouldn't you have some, like, backup? Because, like, people are gonna drop beakers everywhere. It's gonna happen. So why would they have to pay, like, you know, like $200 to replace a whole set of, like, stuff? It's like, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Or rather, it should have been included in the cost of maintenance. Or instruments. I've seen so many times people were on the hook for paying for, like, broken instruments. I'm like, dude, like, you let them take it home and you let them play with it. Like, of course it's gonna happen. It's a natural thing. Like, sorry, the school doesn't have, like, 2 saxophones, but, like, what do you expect this kid to, like, do? Pay for a whole $1,000 saxophone. You trusted them. It happens. Anyways, what I'm saying is, she was justified in doing art on her free time, anywhere she wanted to. Chat, she's paying to use the school grounds. I don't think you understand this. If you pay for your home, you can do whatever the fuck you want inside of it. You're paying money. You know what I mean? The moment that money is on the table, it doesn't matter. You should be allowed to use it however you like want. Public schools are kind of a similar system in that, like, you technically pay for it in, like, in terms of your future. So, like, the next 60 years in the form of taxes. But also your family probably paid into it too before you were born for anywhere between, like, 10 to 20 years, right? So I feel like she should be fine to, like, do, like, art. He was paying the school to be able to run in the halls. I agree. But that's what I'm saying. Like, he shouldn't have been running in the halls because it's like a dangerous, not because it's like annoying or not because it's like in the way. And it's like it's not necessarily her fault for like painting. It's like they're both allowed to do what they're allowed to do, but one is way more stupid than the other, right? I feel like one is significantly more stupid, and getting hung up on her doing art is the dumbest shit that I can think of. Because it's like she's not moving. This is the thing. She's not moving. It's like hitting someone in your car and being annoyed that someone was standing there in the middle of the crosswalk. Like, sure, they're standing in the middle of the crosswalk. I mean, this isn't even her in the middle of a crosswalk, okay? This is her in the middle of the sidewalk. Sure, she's standing in the middle of the sidewalk waiting to cross, but it doesn't mean that you can dodge her. You're the one driving, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like... Never drive around me. If any of you drive around me, I don't feel safe around any of you. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Nicole, that's how I feel. Chat is Mark, I'm Nicole. So what are we gonna do? I could have used a little help back there. You carried all of that, Mark? For me? Aw. You forced me to! Oh, you're such a gentleman. Not a lot of gentlemen these days, you know. Why do they keep studying on you know? Why'd you even shop this much? I thought we were just gonna buy our art supplies. Do you really need a new toothbrush holder? He's in indentured servitude. I feel so bad for him. We buy a new one every week. The house ghost keeps stealing it. And all these plastic hooks and clothespins? Why, yes. I collect clothespins as a hobby. There's a subreddit for that. Oh my god. DAE, anyone else buys clothespins? AITA, for making my classmate Mark 16M buy my clothespins. Buy my 15F clothespins to replace my my art supplies when he ran into me at school. And all these skirts and shirts? Really? You mean wearing the same set of clothes every day? Ew. Absolutely not. Not as filthy as you. And seriously, a knife set? I'm gonna need more than one knife if you misbehave. Let's just get this over with. What's taking you so long to open that door? You're nagging? Your house is very nice, by the way. Much better than Mark's. Yeah, you think it's a bit contrived. You think it's hard to crash into people when you run in the halls. That's what I'm saying. So she's not the problem. He's the Welcome to our humble abode. Our new humble abode. Wait, you guys moved here? Wait, you guys have DHL in the Philippines too? Holy shit. I thought DHL was just a thing that you had to deal with, like shipping things from Europe. To me, DHL is a curse. She's a transfer student. Well, yeah, but like some people transfer without moving. Because again, I feel like transferring schools without moving is a more common case because like to move, you gotta pay a lot of money. And to transfer schools, it's a lot easier money-wise to sacrifice half an hour to like an hour of like time, like of an extra commute, versus moving your entire household and that's all these bits of money and spending more money on like moving. Like I feel like moving to transfer schools is a 1%er move, which makes sense because they go to a paid tuition like private school. You think people usually transfer when they move? Well, yeah, but like I'm saying it in the opposite sense. I thought that she was only transferring without moving, and she was just going to somewhere different. Because that's what I did. Was I transferred to a further away school to get a better educational like program. Well, in terms of like the side stuff. That's why. We just moved in a few days ago. Still needs work. I know. Is no one else home? You wish. My parents are sleeping in the back. So you better keep it down. And your siblings? Well, I wish I had one. I don't know why I left. It's a hassle-free life, I'd say. No trouble, no drama, no petty arguing. Have you seen Kathy? What's the fun in that? Hey, I'm gonna get changed. Stay right here and don't touch anything. Wait, but I want to get changed too. I'm sweating. Wait, how come? Okay, you guys ever see this? When your friends come over to your place, why do they never bring a change of clothes? Because when they come over, right? They were sitting on the bus or something with their jeans, and then they sit on the bed with your jeans, or they sit on your sofa with your jeans or something. And it's like, dude, like you have like bus asshole like juices on my bed. Get the fuck off. It's like, why can't they just bring their own clothes to like change into? I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like I'm gonna get all my friends to leave a change of clothes here. Boxers, panties, bras, and like all. Like I just need everything. Okay, it has to be clean. You go into the clean room, you change, you come out. We're gonna play on the PS4. Didn't we get newer clothes? Yeah, but it's not the Emperor's new clothes. It's new clothes for her. The Emperor becomes a llama or like an alpaca or something. I don't know. Do touch everything. Got it. Can't move yet. Hey, can I use the bathroom? What happened to keeping it down? I was just asking. You guess most people don't bother changing in general, which is disgusting. I bet you those same people wear their shoes in the bed. You ever see those movies or those like films, right? Where they show the American jumping into their bed with their shoes on. I'm like, oh, that's disgusting. Like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? At least have some class. Let's check out her family. Wait, check out her family. Wow. She's the favorite child. Wait a minute, she does have a sibling. No, she does have a sibling, chat. Nope, that's her mom. Who's the second child? That was the second child. Who's that? Of course, the staple of every home. Good old pirated DVDs. So true, King or Queen. Oh my god. Macromind. Micromind. That is an amazing image from Micromind. It's like the opposite of like Mastermind, right? And he has like he has like the brain fluid dripping out of his like nose. Let's see what flicks they've got. Micromind. A dumb supervillain inadvertently defeats his enemy with his inherently deplorable IQ. Ratatat. What? Ram, a professional rat chef, Ratatouille, gives up his culinary ways and commits to a savage gangster life of robbery and gang wars. IQ underflow for the win. Sardine to Benny. What? A gay soldier fights terrorists with a fart gun. But people are gonna watch this movie anyway. Boom Boom Park. Boom Boom Pack 14. The final amazing pal. What? Starring 36 local artists all mashed up in the one-star studded film. That's it. That's a YouTube movie. Don't ask about the plot. There's none. Damn it, pops my eyes! They just never keep the point stash somewhere safe, don't they? What? The family pirated point stash? What the fuck is that? What do you mean? You mean the family pirated point stash? What? Yeah, bunny. By the way, oh my god. I love this toy. These are really fun toys. It's all balanced around the like head. So you put the beak on your head, and the thing like stays stable, and it looks really cool. I wanted to like balance this on like stuff for like the stream and like stuff, but like I realized if it drops, it'll like snap because mine are ceramic. But the environment here is like insane. I really want to point out here. I haven't ever talked about it so far, but I think the environments in this game are very, very good looking. There's a lot of detail that you can pick up by just staring at like things. Like the close-up art is one thing. But whoever did the environment and whoever decided to have the like parallax with the various like layers of like depth, as well as the 2D mix, good choice. It works very, very well. Especially the 3D 2D art style. It's a very good style. The texturing work looks like 2D style. It feels very similar to what Arc System Works did with their fighting games, where Guilty Gear looks like a 2D game, but it's using 3D models. It's a very good system. Nerds will be like sensitive to the ass or whatever. Really, this is magic to my eyes. Look at all that detail, chat. This is a messy house where people have just moved in. They've kept their they've unboxed their important things, right? You can see this in the way that they do things. The photos are out. There's photos under the coffee table. There's like the Christmas tree out. There's a celebration. It's like fun. What they don't care about is the useless stuff, like, you know, the movies and stuff, or like the you know, trinkets and stuff. They just leave it in the boxes, right? And then they make use of the public shared space with, like, you know, by using it as like a family with like toys on the table and like stamps and like papers. It's a very good set piece design that shows what this family cares about, which is who they are and the fact that they love each other. So good. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Why do you wipe that? I'm afraid we didn't hire a housemaid. Uh, hey! Oh my! Do we have a scaredy cat here? Don't tell me. Don't tell me you wouldn't jump too. If someone just appeared out of thin air. I would, but your face would just make me burst out laughing. Anyway, we're painting here, right? Of course. You think we're doing this in my room? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Don't get any funny ideas. Oh, I'm not that low. The only funny idea I'm having is painting circles on your face. Oh, well, we're going in circles. Let's just start, shall we? Oh, it's so good. With the lighting, too. The lighting, chat, the lighting. The lighting is amazing. Why is there a cricket in the window? I kind of want to put the knife set beside me. You know, for self-defense. Do you mind? I'm not a pervert. I'm not gonna, like, jump at you. What's going on? We're just painting. If I can have half the knives to protect myself as well, then not at all. Good. By the way, I would never get this close to someone the first time that I met them. I would not invite someone to my house on, like, day one to, like, you know, to, like, help me do stuff. Like, it feels weird. Let's begin then. Like, this is too close for like comfort. How about you go first? That's inefficient, don't you think? How about we just paint together? I want to see your potential. Oh no, impress me. Heck, maybe you'd even inspire me. All I'm hearing is, I want to boss you around, coated in sugar. No, really. Let's see what you got. Prepare to be amazed. This is a master at work. A modern day Da Vinci. What is it? Oh my god. Okay, chat, trust me. I have a stable hand and no tablet. My niece took my tablet about 20 years ago. Well, yeah, my niece took my tablet like 10 years ago. She never gave it back. She doesn't know where it is because she was like 8 at the time. Yeah, why are we in her house? Because she has a high level of trust despite us being who we... Wait, what? Who we are. How can I... Hello? That's good. See this? Watch. That's good. What is this? At least try to draw something. What is this? What is that? What are you doing? Painting? In black? Well, what's wrong about that? But the theme is Mother Earth. I know. This is Earth in 5 years. Climate change, environment, or whatever. So why does it look like you're painting nonsense? Hey, watch your words. This is avant-garde at its peak. You called it, chat. He did say he was going to do avant-garde, yeah. And if you know a teacher well, she gets off on weird art. Okay, don't say she gets off on it, dude. Exploiting her pretentious taste with pretentiousness. Huh. I see. I had an epiphany back when I was running my ass off in the halls. I never thought to ask. Why were you running in the first place? I had about 7 minutes to cram this shit. I rushed to the store, but there you were. Majestically blocking the way. My brother in Christ! You're behind the wheel! Say what? 7 minutes? That shouldn't come as a surprise for me. Oh, that's right. We just met. Wasn't your first time at the principal's office, was it? Oh, it was. as I'm to flawlessly operate the coffee maker by accident. Lucky me. Crazy. You weren't fearing for your life one bit. I was scared to death. I think it's good to be vulnerable to people. I know people are going to disagree with this, but if you're not vulnerable to people, they'll never be vulnerable with you. Share your mistakes and share your heartache and share your pains and share your struggles. That way we all learn from them, right? Because we'll never grow as a people if we shelter ourselves from the reality of the world. It's why I love hearing about your perspectives, chat. Because when I hear about your perspectives, I see struggles and like privileges that are beyond me, right? Because I'm both in like a weird spot where I got lucky, but I was also struggling in like many ways too. But it's fascinating to hear everyone else's sort of like take on it as well, and it helps me grow as a person, right? You don't necessarily want to stay in an echo chamber. You don't want to hear the thing that you want to hear. You want to hear the thing that people want to tell you. You want to hear the stories that people want to tell from the bottom of their heart, straight from the soul, because that's the thing that really matters, is the human experience. I was scared to death, and also because you know if you're not going to connect by talking about the weather. Yep. I was scared to death. Mrs. Chavez's makeup was truly haunting. Okay, that's not what I expected, but... Sure. Okay, now we're on to blue. Good blue. What is this? I don't get it. Ah, yes. A brilliant representation of oil spills destroying our lovely oceans. That is pretty good, actually. But then I would have done blue first and then black. So, I can already see I can already see Flores' eyes sparkling. Hold on, I don't get it. Why do you live like this? You don't know my struggles. Why? Shut up. I need to concentrate. I'm channeling my inner Pollock. I mean, are there even any upsides? Ask our classmate Kyle. He crams way more than I do. He's the true expert. You know what? I suggest I could definitely use more effort. I suggest not spending my precious effort on this. But also use more color. You know what I mean? I have no time for your color theory bullcrap. You don't need to know color theory. You just have to, you know, let's shine. We didn't buy glossy paint. I mean, are you seriously okay with this? Settling for this Pollock ripoff? Damn. Okay. Let's see your art then. Jeez. Look, all I need to do is get the job done. With the least possible effort. But do you even find enjoyment in it? Of course not! Not that it matters, right? Hey, it's my Pollock. Hey. Watch. I'll show you how it's done. Oh, great. Someone's doing the dirty work for me. Thank you so much. Hey, look at me. Fine. We're still turning this pitiful artwork into a lively one. Just you wait and see. Hooray. I think it needs more color. More crackling. more pops in the audio. Okay. A dash of white. A splash of red. A drop of blue. Do you see it? It's coming together now. Whoa. Much better now, right? I don't like saying this to your face, but it is. How much better? You see, Mark? I just enjoy the things I do. And whenever I find that enjoyment, everything else naturally shines. He's probably right. Everything shines. Damn. You just have to find that spark. You're crazy. I like to think I am. Why is it an airplane? Please don't tell me it's gonna do that plot of the airplane movie. You guys ever see that airplane movie or that airplane TV show where like an airplane hits and they survive and then on their day of death they like slowly start to die one by one. Please don't tell me it's like doing that. Otherwise, it was his like mom getting like blasted in the airplane crash. I'm getting there. Are you done? Just a little bit more. Hey, that's enough. You've already helped. And done. So, what do you think? Why the long face now? Don't get me wrong. It's nice and all, but I really wanted to illustrate climate change. Yeah, well, what about that painting says climate change? The Earth is not the oceans are not on fire. That looks like even krill can still live. No, I want krill to die. That sounds kind of bleak, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess it's realistic and down to earth. Really? Give me that. Hey, that's mine! Plus, my work shouldn't look that good. Flores knows that. Then just switch it up. She won't catch it. Even if I do, it doesn't feel like it's mine. Sprinkle your personal finesse then. Add your own touch. That's not gonna work. Wait a minute. I know what's missing. There's nothing missing. I'll make the stars bigger. Maybe even cuter. Go ahead. It's yours after all. To be clear, this is yours and that is mine. Just give me a moment to perfect this. Why is she making the stars cuter? It's climate change. Better now. Look. Awesome. Exactly. She's supposed to make the earth sad, chat. It deserves to be yours. No, you deserve this. Hold on, I'll give it more stars. I don't need. Oh my god. I got this. Don't worry. I'm an artiste. Oh yeah, Mike. Here it. They're both so glum. You're right. This is mine. She's like, I don't want this anymore. I don't want yours anymore. Don't mention it. And don't worry. I won't need half of the knives. I wish I could stab you. Okay, that'd be an honor. I wonder, what's living here like? Brace yourself. Everything's unique here at Liamson. They've got exotic tentacles for Christmas. And wrestling mechas for New Year's. Quite a culture shocker. I wish that were the case, but I was asking nicely. Same old, same old. You're still in the dreary hearts of the capital. You have siblings? We're both only children. And you think it's hassle-free? Did I stutter? I've been stuttering for you, so yeah, I guess so. And your parents? Ooh! What do they do for a living? Well, about that. They're not even living. Unlike yours, neither of them a talk show host. She's a talk show host? She's a Nepo baby! What if I told you I want to be one someday? Could then you're a Nepo baby? And drown people in your hollow questions? Good luck. So, what do they do for a living? Since you won't shut up. What if I told you I live all alone? What? It's true. Both of them work abroad. Oh, they're still alive. Oh, pays good. Well, too good they don't want to stop working. What do you mean? That's sick. Pollock, look at this. You must be so proud of me right now. I get that they're both overseas workers, but what do they do? Oh boy, would you look at that? Look at me trying to deflect. Read the room, Nicole. The sun's setting. Guess I should be going now. Is your dad like an engineer or something? He repairs giant wrestling. He repairs giant wrestling mechas. You annoying talk show host. Hey, where's the bathroom? Sadly, a wrestling mecha ripped it apart yesterday. You'll have to pee outside. I'll try my luck though. Try not getting sucked in, snub. Snub. Stars are cuter because they don't have climate change. You take that back. Every star is a galaxy. Somewhere in that galaxy, there's a climate and it's being changed. Science, bitch. What's this? Always be joyful. And again, I love this little environment too, because like, look, the slippers, the little thing in the floor, you know what I mean? They care specifically about certain things. They don't care about making the house tidy because the house is home. But also, they don't have time. Pee in the flower pot. What's this? That was the washroom? I wonder what's in that room. Well, that's what I was gonna check. Wait, 20% off. Weston. What's that? No way. That's an ironing board. Do you iron your clothes, chat? Like, I know a lot of people who like say you're supposed to iron your like clothes and stuff to make them like nice and straight and stuff. But I've never, ever ironed my clothes once. I only ever do it for like suits and like stuff, like suit pants or suit shirts, and even then, only on the occasion. I don't take my regular clothes and I iron them. And yet I see people do it for every single piece of clothing that they own. And I'm like, dude, like you're just wearing this shirt at home. No one's gonna see you. Even if you go outside, I've never looked at someone's shirt and said, wow, that thing's wrinkled to shit. Put the flower pot in the sink and then pee in it. Even better, pee in the sink. What's with all of you and peeing in the sink? It's an emergency tool. Whoa. Is anyone in the family play? That's a nice piano. Wait, what's all this? Where's the door? Chad, where's the door? Oh wait, because I came into the room. The door is towards the camera. We are superior. Listen. There's 3 types of peers, right? You are the 4th type at the bottom, okay? The top peers are the ones who practice the German practice of sit and pissen. When you take a seat and you piss into the toilet, right? The second one is when they pee in a stall into a toilet. The third one is you pee into a urinal because when you pee into a urinal, it splashes back onto your body. The 4th one is all of you. You gotta go. For an average sink, you need to go on your tippy toes. You have to go on your tippy toes. You have to rest your balls on the edge of the sink. You have to direct your hose inside the sink and let loose. And then 5 seconds later, you're brushing your teeth in that same environment. I'm sorry for not pissing on my sink, guys. I'm sorry that I don't want my balls to touch cold hard ceramic porcelain, so that I just can take a piss in the sink. Sounds like a short king problem. That hurt. Chrysler. Violin and piano. Violin? Liebesfreude. I can't believe it. Actual music. That's only for short kings. Us tall peasants can just stand there. That doesn't make it any better. Chat, my penis is so long, I can wrap that shit up to bottom. I can go all the way up and all the way down, and it still lands inside the sink, alright? Short king, fat cock. Wait, these are like actual words. Oh my God. The Young Virtuoso 2010. Isn't this the competition that I tried to join? Young Stars 09, first place. Who is this person? Who is this person? She killed the sibling. I don't think she killed the sibling. Well, this isn't Omori. Spoilers. I played the game. Wow. Those trophies are hers. No. He missed the plot. Those are not hers. Yes, play the piano. Give her drama. She's a pianist. Oh boy, since when? Excuse me? What are you doing here? I didn't know you could play. Shut up and get out of here. Now. You see, I've been trying my best at this, but it just isn't working. Maybe you could be my mentor. Who knows? We might make a great team. I'm not even kidding. I do not care, and I'm not kidding either. Get the hell out of here, now! Oh, shit. Did I just strike a nerve? But, hey, no ifs, no buts. Just get out. Oh fuck, which one do I choose? I'm sorry, feels like I know what I did wrong. But he doesn't know what he did wrong. But saying I didn't mean to doesn't necessarily negate the hurt. It's like stabbing someone and being like, well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, but you still stabbed them. Her feelings are still real, but I really didn't mean to. But intent doesn't matter, because we only judge ourselves by our intents, but we judge others by their actions, and this applies for her too. If I explain my intent, it just feels like I'm just spinning in like circles. Oh fuck. But I didn't mean to. But I didn't mean to. Get out of this house at once. Just when I thought you were a decent guy. You were trespassing personal spaces. Who told you you just go anywhere you like? I'm sorry. You know what? I don't want anything to do with you. Please, just go ahead and leave. But I said, go ahead and leave. Honey, you woke us up. What's going on here? Nothing, Mom. It was just, a rat! A big one. Had to shoo that nasty critter away. Hi, Mrs. Laxamana. How was your first day at school? It must have been wonderful. Seeing that you already got yourself a friend here. Thank you. Thank you, Mom, for saving us. Well, he's not my friend. It's a bit complicated, actually. Oh, no. No. Don't make it sound like this, please. He's more like a transferee advisor of sorts. Transferee advisor. Never heard of that before. Is that a thing now? Apparently. They usually wear a shiny badge. But it seems like he forgot to put it on. What? Isn't that correct, my advisor? Oh, she's right, Mrs. Laxamana. I'm a student rep who guides new students. I'm glad to meet you. See, I told you. It's not a friend. I don't see the difference, honey. I can't see why you two won't be good friends. I guess. I think, do I push it? Do I push it? I know, listen, say sorry, what the fuck? I know, but like, you know what I mean? Like, she's not gonna take it well, but also like, now, do we push it? We've already pissed her off. Do we push it, or do we just let her, like, do we just let it go? I want to push it because I feel like not pushing it is gonna be like bad for the friendship. All in, right? That's what I'm thinking. We just go all in, because if I don't push it, I'll never have a chance to make a friend ever again. Our boy is kind of a loser. He only has 600 friends on Zuckbook. Memory lane on the box. Listen, it's hard to do pixel art fonts. I think so too. I'm gonna be a good friend. I think so too. See, hun? And he's a looker too. Anyway, my advisor's gotta go home. Right, my noble advisor? Yeah. I just came here to help her with the project. And give her some, big school tips. What? Oh, sorry. Are you in a hurry, dear? Strict parents? Yeah. He's so in a hurry. He told me he has to... I don't think so. Not much to do back at home, really. Great. Say, would you care to join us for a dinner tonight? Yes! I'll cook Nicole's favorite pork sisig. What is a pork sisig? Pork sisig. What's this? is a popular Filipino dish. Is it a main dish or an appetizer? This looks kind of good, Chad. It's just grilled pork. That looks kind of good. I bet you'll love it. Dear. Where are my mayonnaise? What's your name? His name's Mark. Just so you know, he has a pork allergy. So, Mark, can I join us for dinner? I wouldn't want to impose. I don't want to push too hard. I want to make sure that Nicole feels fine about this. I really wouldn't want to impose. Oh, you wouldn't be imposing. I invited after all. Then, why not? All right. Sorry for the mess, Mark. We just moved in, but please make yourself at home. Thank you, Mom. I mean, Mrs. Laxamana. Sorry. You could say I'm your mom. I could say I'm your mother for the night. This is weird. That's like what you know. That's what happens when you go to like a bar full of like older women and you hit one up and they're really into like dommy mommy play. So like as you go to bed together, they're like, well, I'm your mommy for tonight. It's like, okay, listen, I'm just here to like hit on you, all right? Like I'm just here to hang out with some older people, hang out, talk and stuff like that. Like it's fine. I don't want to get into mommy like into dommy mommy play here. Great. I'll be in the kitchen if anyone needs me. How the tables have turned. Honey, would you please make our guests feel comfortable? Ha, you bet. I sure will. Thanks, hon. Hey, sis. That's awesome. I always wanted to fuck my mom. Is how you get out of that. Okay, Chad. Shut up. Hey, I have an adopted family now. I'm so sorry. The mouse was... Okay. His dad is a Giga Chad. Oh, that's so wholesome. They're so happy and stuff. It's his first family experience in like years probably too. Poor Mark. Classic dad. And now they're talking about their relationship. It's so good. The way that they express so much of a story only through visuals. Show but not tell. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. Bye, Sis. See you all at school. Oh. This was a familiar sight for me. I don't think... I've never eaten with my family once in like... I want to say like 20 to 15 years. 15 to like 20 years. The reality of it is that when you grow up poor, or when you just need to make money, right? Like, I don't necessarily blame his parents. They need to make money. But it leaves an emptiness in your heart. A longing. A longing for a space. Because though it is a house, it doesn't really feel like home. Because your family, your loved ones, your home is elsewhere. Far across the seas. There's nothing really there for you. This is a very familiar sight. I'm lonely. What's up? Kathy, hey, what's up? Oh, hey, Nicole, what's up? How was your stay at the principal's dungeon? You know, nothing new. The Goon Cave was all the same. Except for the fact that I was with that troublesome girl. Troublesome? Yeah, because you started the trouble, airhead. She kind of gets under my skin, too. So what you like? Do you think she belongs with me? No, she's mine. Absolutely. Absolutely. You want to be destroyed by a marginally better Kate. Why is the protagonist such a dickhead? It's honestly just a lashing out, I think. Again, you gotta realize his like life sucks, right? He has nothing in his life. He has nothing to be happy about. His family's gone. He can't even make his like dreams come true. He has no way to make anything that he wants to make happen in his life come true. Because either he doesn't have enough skill, or he doesn't have the motivation, which is honestly different from willpower and different from like discipline. Motivation is itself a very hard and fickle thing to have. Passion is like fickle. Discipline is very stable, but that takes a lot of effort to like do. And he has no support structure to help him learn that. Because look at him, he's in the middle of his house alone. An empty dining table, 3 chairs, for what? For a spider and a couple specks of dust. It's not that he wants to be a dickhead. I think he naturally just has issues. And this is what I enjoy about this game so much. It presents people who are flawed. Because if you have a happy story all the time, sure, it's happy and all, but it's not real. We see the reality of life is that some people just end up having a shitty life. And this is just one of those things that feels shitty. When you're alone, you have no one to look up to. You have nothing to look forward to. You have no way for anybody to teach you anything. You get glimpses of it from your friends, but that's it. Your friends are children just like you. How can they possibly know something, right? Oh no, not again. But since you already made the first move anyways, go ahead. I don't care now. As if you can even call it a move. Think about it, man. You crashed into it so bad. Do you have any inkling of what that means? It's like that K-drama, crashing into you. Crash landing. Newton's third law? No, you sham nerd! There was a love cupid at work locking your destiny into place, man. Then once you ran into her, boom! Your heart's magically entwined. Wow, that's cool. I know, right? My boy's finally gonna experience the joys of young love. Young love my ass. He was still mad at me the moment I left. What? What do you mean you left? From where? Oh. We did the art project at Little Missy's home. Oh. My God. Oh my God. You just get a girlfriend and climb up the ladder all in one day? I don't know what you mean by climbing up the ladder, but nah. Like hell we'd get along. Damn it. I was just about to have your congratulatory poster printed. Well, guess I'll have to wait some more. What? This should have been a surprise, but who cares? Wow. This is what happens when your friends know too much about Photoshop. Like they've just downloaded GIMP, or they just found Photoshop, like a copy of Photoshop lying on the floor. And they're like, you know what? I could use my powers for anything. I could make art for like games or something, or do game design. Or... And then you get this. Congratulations, Mark, for embarking on a new journey in your pubescent love life. It's like I'm dead and I'm going to heaven. What the? How does it look like I died? Who the heck did this? Yours truly, :3. You sure have lots of time in your hands, huh? What's up with having lots of time if I can't spend it with Kate? Ugh, she could have been the one. Is it because I'm a flat tire? So, who do you think started the flat tire first? Was it Mike? Or was it Kathy? Also, guys, you don't need jumbo tires, alright? It doesn't matter if you got flat tires or like jumbo tires. As long as you can like drive on the road, it's fine. I doubt it. It's not like you're boring, right? What? What? Oh man. Did you really think what it means? Yeah, it's like a bland person. Oh no. What does it mean? Are you right? Mark, you idiot. Kathy is like, how do I say this? Oh, it actually means forget it. Gotta go sleep now. Okay. Hey. Yeah? By the way, Radell is like looking at these messages. Like, Radell's gonna wake up, see this, and he'd be like, what are these two clowns up to? I just filmed my like documentary here. Kinda surprised you started the convo this time. Weird saying that, lol. Anyway. Lol. Don't you dare forget about a trip, okay? What trip? The one I've been pushing you and Radell for. Oh, right, the trip at the fair. What? The fair? Yeah, you airhead. Just so we can have some fun before... You know. Before Radell leaves for shooting. What happens if I don't go? Then you miss out. I'm not asking for your confirmation. I'm coercing you, my lowly subordinate. Okay, I'll go. Good boy. Who's your good boy? See you then. Good night. Hey, Mark. Hey, Louise. What's up? Bad timing. Listen, I have a girlfriend now. Hey, I'm so sorry for the ruckus back there. That's none of my concern. But I know you can do better. You deserve adequate sleep as well. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, because she's in my class. She like saw me sleep for like three whole classes. Anyway, Mrs. Flores asked me to inform you that you may submit your work on Monday. Ooh. Yep, Mrs. Chavez also told me. Thanks. Also, Sophia told me she wants you to come over with me at the hospital. Only if you're free, of course. Sophia. Who is Sophia? Oh, Sophia, her best friend. And then we had to see her dying grandmother. Yes. Are we visiting her grandma? Yes. I'm certain she mostly just wants new company. She must be getting sick of mine. I doubt that, but sure. I'd be happy to come over. Feel bad for him. Alright then. She'd be glad to see you there too. Hey, Louise? Yes? Any new findings on the... You know... On the what? The deja vu? I do. Hey! And actually, I was hoping we'd talk about it in private once we meet. Gotcha. I'll come over then. Okay then. See you. It's a Friday night for crying out loud. Stupid phone games aren't cutting it. What should I do? Practice some piano? Go say hi to your friends? Throw out the trash maybe, dude? Good idea. Before those tiny little worms take over again. Wait! You guys also have those trash worms? I hate them. I know those trash worms. What's that? Dad sent me this a year after they started working abroad. He joked they'd finally come home once I finish this. Something 3D, 1,000 pieces, series, warning, choking hazard. Well, I don't think he was kidding. What's this? Oh, electrical bill. Oh. Ooh. Electrical bill? Wi-Fi bill? Electricity stuff? Glodobodo? No, this is the internet bill. This is the phone bill. I got it. Gotta head out and pay for these tomorrow. Very exciting. Watch TV? That's so... yeah. Well, after I check these. What is this envelope doing here? Whoa. I remember now. Riddell got an instant camera as a birthday gift. It became a little toy at the mall for a day. He didn't look at the face, but look where he's at now. Can I see more photos? I want to see more photos. Yeah, sick. This was baby Riddell before he became a big time director. They saw it down. Oh my god. Oh my god, the security's here. Oh my god, the security's here. Until then, love Kathy. Name drop. How'd this thing even get here? Watch TV. Sure, why not? Let's watch local TV, just like everyone else with the internet totally does. It's almost midnight indeed. I think I accidentally skipped ahead. Coming up tomorrow on The Two Mistresses and possibly one more is a cheap plot twist. No, no, Marites. He's mine. He's always been mine. How dare you? You only love him because he's a walking money bag. You want war? I'll give you war. Welcome to your favorite late night show. Tonight starring Boy Profusio. As you may have heard, today's a very special day, known as the rising star from Siago. Please welcome Paolo Currypot. Thank you so much for having me here, Boy Profusio. We're so glad to have you here, Paolo. So, tell me, Paolo. And you know this is what the audience wants to finally hear. What do your parents do for a living? Get lost. Hey, come back here. What? Where'd he go? I don't know, sir. Damn it, we lost him. This is Alto Broadcasting Network Channel 7. Now signing off. I don't think I'll resort to TV ever again. Let's try something else. Yeah, TV sucks. What's that? Let's see. What do we have here? There's a bunch of games on sale I impulsively bought, but never bothered to touch. I meant to check out more of the stuff, but I messed up. I didn't realize you would skip ahead to this, but what is this? You ever think it's messed up that like Mario stomps like people to like death? Well, not people, but like Goombas. Because like Goombas have like personality and stuff, right? Like these slimes had like a whole life story. They had names, personalities, and like stuff. They had like things that they loved, and they were just stomped to like death. You ever think about how like messed up that is? An actual game with a chest that I can't reach for some reason. I want to reach the chest. Why? Game over. What? Into the trash folder you go. Oh, this one looks cute. Is this a Doki Doki Literature Club, like, reference? Welcome to the club! It's nice meeting you, I love sucking lemons. Seriously? You brought a boy? Says Natsuki. Way to kill the atmosphere! Ah, you must be I love sucking lemons, says Ichiga. What a nice surprise! Welcome to Kokoro Literature Club. There are no words. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. It seems fun. I can take this. If I had to choose now, I'd probably date Irie. Oh shit! Oh my god, that's it! I'm out of here. He saw the plot twist. He saw the plot twist of DDLC. Spoilers. Whoa, yo! Korg the Boisterous. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's gonna win a couple matches and I'll level up again. That'll get me going for sure. Has he been losing? I think he's been losing. He leveled up! Level 46! Yeah! but no joy. Marie Kondo asks, does this spark joy? It does not. For he is empty in life. Forget it. Maybe talking to random strangers will work. No, I want to see what's on your shelf again. God damn it. I hate... not that I hate that, but I wish it was more obvious what's, like, the trigger to go to the next scene. There's more stuff to, like, check out. Ah. What was the Anon chat? You're now chatting with a random stranger. Hello, ASL. God damn it! What? Age, sex, location. 15M. Redacted. Stranger is disconnected. What the? What, you've never been on? That's if you're not. If it doesn't say F, no one wants you. Aya, ASL, 15M Bonifacio, Valino, Balika. Lol. How the hell am I getting rejected? Oh, I get it. ASL 20F 20F Bellica. Hey there. Just as I thought. Hey there, babe. What you doing? Bored alone at home? Oh, nothing. I'm just bored alone at home. I could use a little help, winky face. Sure, baby. What can I help you with? Well, I'm a simple woman with simple desires. What is it, babe? Come closer. I'm coming closer. And whispering it in your ear. Can you feel me beside you? Yeah, baby. You wanna know what I desire? Tell me, babe. Your card number. Your card number. Expiry date and the 3 digits at the back. You know, sometimes it actually works out. Sometimes it works. Not today, man. Not today. Hey there. Aren't you gonna ask ASL? It doesn't matter. Shouldn't. Why? Does it matter to you? No. It's my first time here, and it just seems like the norm. For the horny guys, yes, it is the norm. You don't know this, but the person talking to me is on the other end, running a YouTube channel. I'm gonna be in a YouTube video called "I Dock Someone's Location on Omegle." Figures. But I just want to genuinely talk with a real person, you know? Sure, I'm up for that. Got nothing else to do anyways. Awesome. Do you mind listening to my monologue? You're subjecting me to it anyway, so I can't stop you. So sure, won't be long. Well, probably. Just want to vet my feelings out there. No, not at all. Go ahead. I don't have much friends to talk to, but even if I do talk to them, I can't help but feel guilty draining them with my personal shit. Yeah, but like, if you feel guilty about draining them with your personal shit, then deal with them. Just kidding. Don't just deal with it. But like, that's the whole point of having relationships and like friendships. You know what I mean? The whole point of it is having that closeness. It's having that safety to be able to talk about these things. If you can't talk about it with your friends, what's the point of talking about it at all with anybody? You know what I mean? Like, that's the point. That's the point. Otherwise, why are you even friends? You know what I mean? There should be a term between acquaintance and friend. Somebody where you still don't feel close enough with. That's where you are. You're friends with them. You shouldn't feel guilty about it because that's what they're for. They're there for you to trauma dump on. Well, not to that level, but like, you know what I mean? Like, that sucks. Coming to know random people can listen to my problems. And really, that's all you have to do. Listen. I'm all ears. See, I've always been dreaming of accomplishing this one thing in my life. And a year ago, after persevering through it all, I did it. I finally did it. Sounds great. So I thought that was it. And I achieved my life goal. I thought that was gonna be happy and complete. But after several months, I realized I was wrong. What happened? Call me crazy or whatever, but nothing happened. It was just time that kept pushing through. I just woke up one day without any drive. This is a very common thing. When you put so much emphasis on the final goal, when you finally finish, you have nothing left. Go on. It's weird. I don't know why. They told me I should be setting higher goals. But I just can't do it now that, you know. Sorry, I kind of don't understand. I never accomplished anything in my life. It's okay. Maybe there's really no understanding to be sought in feeling lost. Maybe this just happened to float in this futile void. I don't know. It might be... maybe. So now I'm stuck nowhere. And I don't know where to go. Say, have you ever felt like this? I might be... yes? Honestly, I don't know. If not, then good for you. Don't take it for granted. It's okay if you didn't understand me. I'm just glad you listened. Tried finding a hobby? Tried feeling better about yourself? Yeah, I have. Long time ago. And then it became my job. LOL. No, I mean like a new one. I tried things here and there, but... something invisible keeps stopping me from enjoying anything. You might be depressed, my brother in Christ. Have you tried therapy? That doesn't really help. Well, it can help. They weren't looking for life advice. Like, they weren't looking for life advice. I just pushed it on them. And therapy can help. But it's like... their problem isn't that they need therapy. Their problem is that they don't even understand yet. Well, I guess they need therapy in the sense like they need someone to like talk to, sure. I wasn't even kidding. You know, chatting with a random stranger. ASL? Ugh. 19F Uranus. Manzanero. Do you like the Smiths? The Smiths what? Huh? That's it. I give up. People are boring. Oh! We get to go back and explore more, thank you. Wow, this is pop music, 68. Kath gave me this for my 13th birthday. Like, come on, Kath. You know I don't listen to normie music. I listen to the real shit, like Tool. Or, Linkin Park. Or Teenage Dirtbag by Weezer. Is it the song? Looks like I've tried everything. Nothing catches my attention today for some reason. Not even games, for God's sake. I have no idea. Whatever. I should just sleep this off. No, don't sleep it off. Surely there must be more. Right? Like a hidden thing. Maybe you'll find like $100 taped under your table. Open your fridge. Everyone does this. You open your fridge hoping that there's something new, but you open it like 20 minutes ago. You're the only person at like home, and so there's no way that there's something new because like you're the only person there. I use the washroom too, so I'll be right back in just a moment. In the meantime, the ads are going to run because this one might be a while. I'm also gonna get some water. My throat is dry. I'll be right back in just a moment. BRB. Sorry about that, chat. Or maybe I'm not sorry. Water is love. Water is life. What? My house layout is the exact same as hers. We all just have the same house layout. I mean, I guess obviously you kind of do to some level, right? Because it's like houses are kind of standard. Like every house has like a door. Well, well. God. You know how I said like the environmental art is like a very strong facet of this game. The I want you to really look at the scene very very carefully. Okay. The environment here tells a life of emptiness. And in the other house, there was joy, there was celebration, there was excess. But it was excess not in the form of like, indulgence. It was excess in the form of like, they don't really have time for it because they're busy sort of enjoying life. Here, it's emptiness. He tried in places to make it feel like home. Small things here and there. So sets up a small shrine, just to carry on family traditions, puts a couple books in the shelves, but it's all just a sham. It's all just make-believe. Right, I love the sheet music here. Bach. Grieg. Lyric pieces. A collection of the classics. Frederick Chopin. I wish I could read these and understand every detail like Mom does. Actually, you know what? A little practice might get me going. Yeah, practice. Yes, I know the audio's crackling. I'm sorry. Can't fix it. I tried. Still won't work? Negative. Have you tried turning it off and on? There we go. Oh, it was just muted. Ha! Dumb. Where'd you get that from, anyway? I never knew you had a piano. Let alone interest in music. No. This is Mom's. Oh, that's cool. Does she play? As a hobby, yeah. She used to. She'd always do classical when I was a kid. What happened? Why'd she stop? Well, I don't know. I've never lived his like life. So I don't know is the most accurate term. She got busy. She got too busy. Feels like I'm just making things up, right? But it's like, I don't know. Maybe that's why I want to give it a shot. Give it a shot? Do you even know how to play anything? No. But maybe one day. Yeah, let the poor kid try. Come on. That's not how it goes. Try to remember, Mark. The crackling really adds to the ethereality of things. Please. She's such a talented, lovely kid. What? Do you like it? I don't like it, Mom. I love it. I wish I could see her again. What? See who? Mark, is this a good time to talk? Anytime's a good time to talk. This won't be easy for me to say, but... You see... Do I have a long-lost sister? wish I could listen to a song for the first time again. I wish I could watch a film for the first time again. I wish I could live a moment for the first time again. It's like I felt everything there's to feel. Ooh. Like there's nothing else to wait for. But maybe. Just maybe. I can feel alive again. Damn. This guy, I'm telling you guys, this guy, the reason why he's an asshole is because he has such a hard life. Not that he excuses it in like many different ways, but like, it's not easy being nice when your life is going downhill. It's not easy to be a good person when the world is pushing you down, right? It takes a lot of effort to push through all the bullshit to become a better person. That's why I feel for him on like many different levels. He's alone. He has nothing. He envies because he doesn't have. Because you can't envy what you have unless you're truly, truly like greedy and like lustful. But this is just a normal person going through a very unfortunate life, a very normal life, living with normal human feelings and normal human struggles, and going through and reacting in a very normal human way. Damn. Damn. He tried his best at first and it just got worse and worse over time. Today feels weird. Yeah, why is there a police officer at the door? Why is everything like this dad is having so much. This dad is really trying. Hey. Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry. On behalf of Mondragon Medics Admin, we sincerely apologize, but we can't take in any more patients. Because the overwhelming volume we're expecting today. What? That they're expecting. Sir, we're sorry for the inconvenience. Could you please sit down for a moment? We'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay. Thanks. Jeez, I was just gonna ask to visit someone. What's happening? Yeah, what is happening? Let's not sit, let's just go. We go to Una Cafet? But they told me to wait first. I'm not hungry right now. But Una Cafet? Overwhelming volume. It only seems like it right now. Uncle? Hey, yes, we got here safely too. I was told to wait, but thank God. I know. Yes. Yes, Allah. I'll see you here. Take care. Bye. Did you hear that, sweetie? Uncle's on the way too. What's going on? What is this? Kathy, why did you like this? Kath, why did you like this? Kath, why did you like this? With your stupid Sanic banner image. Stop crying, Becca. We still have potatoes to peel. This is cursed. She's a potato. Yeah, this is cursed. What is this? Like and share. Stop crying. We still have homework to do. Okay, bestie. The tears will infuse the potato with salt for extra taste. Perfect for french fries. Actually, that would just make the potato soggy. Not good at all. Okay. Whoosh. Gabby Santos. Who are you? Your imperfections make you perfectly you. Who is she? Who's this? Why does she have a photo? She's more of a loser than like Kathy is. She has less friends. Oh, look at the boogers. That's nasty. Ace. Gabby Santos. XD. I'll like it in advance so she knows who I am, right? LOL. Oi. Why were you absent from school? I guess. Correct. Let's go, Becky. We can do this. What? Why are there macarons in your thing? Wait, she's my friend? We're friends with Faye. Oh, Faye Brion. Bah, me coming out of a mental breakdown to make dinner. So true, king or queen. So true. See, the real life of an adult is having to come out of this and make dinner. That's the other thing that I miss about school too. You don't have to think very, very much. Yes, I won't waste my tears on you, Ambrosio Gamboa. You okay, sis? Nice and easy, right? Following the reconstruction of highways and major roads, victims from the areas affected by the 8.2 magnitude earthquake in Macarito are now flocking to the capital for extensive healthcare and treatment. I found out, by the way, chat, this L on the logo is actually a very standard font. It's called something font. I'm not okay. I know that sounds like a joke, but I swear to God, it's called something font. I just don't remember the name. It's just a very common fancy font. That's why Death Note has it too. It's just they just used the same font, basically, and they just added the single serif. Following the reconstruction of highways and major roads, victims from the areas affected by the 8.2 magnitude earthquake in Macarito are now flocking to the capital for extensive healthcare and treatment. Oh. That's why. But the presidential spokesperson, Roberto Quimpo, announced the plans for highway reconstruction on September 8, 2014, boasting about the government's supposedly well-prioritized response to the February disaster known as the ruling. This follows President Cojuangco's construction of Crisis Response Office Units, CREWs, which reportedly helped improve the victims' living conditions and disseminate relief, but was criticized by experts for leaving access to healthcare in poor condition. They're all coming here because they believe they can finally get treatment for the injuries here, says Dr. Alvarez, director at Philippine General Hospital. There have been no efforts to reconstruct public health infrastructure in the affected areas themselves, which is just as important. Transportation is really important for goods and economy, but healthcare is seen as a loss. That's why they do the highways first to sell more goods. With hospitals at full capacity due to the sudden surge, Cojuangco continues to praise Health Secretary Franco Santos IX for doing his best, despite the steady rise of the death toll, which passed to 402,000 in July. Timeline: the ruling in the Philippines. Has it changed? Has the timeline changed? What day is it today? Oh, here we go. After reconstruction... Wait. Yeah, we go. After reconstructed footbridges, then highways and streets are fall in 2015. Claims they know that the priorities well. Okay. Wait, it's the same article as last time. Okay, wait. This one's new. NCR hospitals near full capacity as ruling cases surge. Over a third of hospitals in NCR are close to full capacity as a surge of ruling victims from the north arrive, brought about by the opening of newly constructed highways. Reconstructed highways, sorry. We expect the number of patients to continue to rise, Philippine General Director Dr. Alvarez said. We must prepare to work at full capacity. This means overtime for everyone working at the hospitals right now. Patients are currently being denied admittance, what's my reading today, to the hospitals to prioritize more serious cases, she explained. We're also low on certain supplies and cannot readily attend to everyone in need. Of the 56 public hospitals in NCR, 22 have reached critical levels of over 85% occupancy because of the rise in cases. Various outlets have reached out to and are waiting for a response from Health Secretary Frankie Santos the Ninth. I hate his name so much. Who recently traveled to Hawaii for further experimentation on a mango banana hybrid experiment and for other special occasions. Guys, drop the mango banana hybrid. It's not gonna work. The government allocated a 49 billion peso rehabilitation fund for victims of the ruling on February 12th and since increased to 69 billion pesos. A surge of ruling victims take refuge as highways get rebuilt. Huh. That's the same. Okay, so what's this? LGBTQ plus youth speak out against discrimination. Yes. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Fight back, kids. It's time for us. This is Pride Month, baby. Alright? Fight back. People deserve to be loved and taken care of no matter who you are. In this day and age, the fact that discrimination is still an ongoing problem should not be ignored. So true, King and Queen. This is what the youth leaders and volunteers of Love for All are calling attention to in their latest call for action. And again, pushing this stuff, trying your best to change the world, that's what you should be doing. It really does work, okay? I know it seems hopeless, but never give up. You've come a long way from the past, says volunteer Freya De Leon. But there's still a lot of work to do before we can say we achieved equality. The country is said to be one of the LGBTQ plus friendly countries in the continent, but same-sex marriage is still out of the picture. Gay characters are still often the butt of jokes in media. Questioning youth often do not feel safe enough to come out. We're trying our best to foster a safe and welcoming environment for LGBTQ plus youth, says another volunteer, Diego Davina Gracia. We're trying to do our best to stick together and protect each other. The Love for All group are collecting donations and recruiting members. You may reach them at loveforallyouth@email.com. SEC Director Venetia expresses demand. Okay, well, we already read this last time, right? Yeah. A name shift? Is there any more secret articles? Maybe there's secret articles somewhere. Film star. Man. I wish it was easy to find more different news articles. To be fair, you're not supposed to play this game to read news articles. So it's you know what I mean? This isn't really the intended. I guess it is intended. Otherwise, why would they have it? Oh god, it's just a real phone. You gotta keep pressing back. That's what happens when you neglect immediate and proper aid in the affected areas. Expected more from this administration. So true, King and Queen. That's exactly what I expected from this admin. TBH. Where did that rehab fund go? Hehe, nice. How do they expect us to keep living like this? It's a word from my relatives who are nurses. They're already overworked as is. The Hokuanko admin still keeps acting like they're helping, but they're not. How is that the president's fault? Can he control natural disasters? Can he stop earthquakes? You're asking for a superhero, not the president. Well, he can control the reaction, my brother in Christ! Exactly. And I mentioned the entire admin, not just him. You think you do a better job, why don't you run for president? It's a difficult job. We're just asking for efficient disaster response. He can't stop the ruling, but he can help the victims better, can't he? So true, King and Queen. So true. Thanks to Hokuanko for rebuilding the highways. That's my president. Can we get 69 more likes than this comment from a CD spot? Yes. Yeah. That's why traffic was so bad today. Maybe late for work. Ricky, there's people that are dying. And I'm late for work. Oh, Ricky. I'm ashamed to say that I share his last name. Huh? Xmas party and events. Oh my god. I feel like I was just transported back to being a cringy teenager on Facebook. I feel like I was just transported back. I was transported back to my GeoCities site. I was transported back to my, to my Facebook account. I was transported back to my Tumblr account. Oh my god. This image is a parody of another image. I know exactly what it is, but I don't remember what it's called. But if you know, you know. This image was only ever used by e-boys or e-girls who played MapleStory. Who would go onto MapleStory, be a henny-ho, and start talking up each other, talking up a storm in the game. They wouldn't even play the game. They were stuck at level 27 forever. But anytime they got a little bit of an allowance, they would buy an X to go buy costumes. My god. Good morning, peeps. Tilda. Bye. Thanks for the load credits. Let's text. Maldita 29. liked. I liked this? Why did I like this? Nothing lasts forever. Waha! Sad. Share. Bro. Oh, dude, why did you tag him? Bro. Bro. Me and my boyfriend, 6 years strong. You find the one, it doesn't have to end. So true, King of Crew Queen. Okay, friend. You break up eventually too. Nothing lasts forever. Hashtag nothing lasts forever. It really hurts. It really hurts. I'm gonna post a video on Facebook of me crying. It really hurts. There's no such thing as forever. There are no such thing as forever. You barely even fixed it. Sad but true, XD. He could have had it all. His lost. His lost what? Come on, Rio. Come on, Rio. You know she was trying something, alright? I'm so much better without you. Ambrosio Gamboa. You can do it, sis. You go, sis. Wait, isn't that the second time I've seen something about Ambrosio Gamboa? Wasn't she here too? It's the same person. It's Mackenzie again. It's the same person. You okay, sis? No, she's ruined, chat. She's ruined. What did Ambrosio Gamboa do to Mackenzie Salonga? Chat, we have a whole separate love storyline here. Wow. Luis Orduña, what did she share? Mike Aguilar. Fuck. In a relationship. No, but she didn't put in a relationship. Yeah. That's a good painting. On the government's priorities, is it worth it? Who is Kimberly Soto? A dear presidential spokesman, Roberto Quimble, continues to praise the administration for its supposedly consistent and proper handling of the damage dealt to us by the ruling. With pride, he announced that national highways are almost fully rebuilt, ready to open up to travel and to and from northern areas of the country, where the damage is most clearly felt. Meanwhile, however, hostels and shelter in those areas remain damaged, with no news of aid in terms of reconstruction, machines, and volunteers. This is my question to you, my dear Quimpo, and President Kohanko. With this in mind, once highways to and from the capital open up, would you think the direct victims of the disaster will seek medical aid and shelter? You made preparations for this. If you haven't, that's none of my business. Like and share. Wanko needs to get his shit together. Instead, bootlickers like Quimpo enable him. What would you know, you ugly? Resorting to ad hominem attacks? There they go again with their magic word, ad hominem. They can't even spell ad right. I swear to God, this is the same guy, isn't it? J-Mark, isn't it the same guy from this article? Here? No, this one's Jeremy De Los Santos. J-Mark, you idiot. All you ever know is how to do is complain. You said yourself it's none of your business. Then they will said ad hominem or whatever, XD. Sure have a lot to say, so condescending. Hashtag CDS. Agreed. Thank you, Francine. Clearly you're misinformed. You should stop doing so much research and base your opinions on real life. You look up before and after pictures of the highways that have been rebuilt. How can you look at that and say it is bad? I think the point is that the hospitals and relief shelters in the affected area should have been rebuilt first. Yeah, thank you for having basic reading comprehension, Jerix. Basic reading comprehension. You know the literacy rate is minus 20 or something. It's bad. My question to you, ma'am Kim, and then they tried to do the tagging so it didn't work, so they type Kim again, and then you finally get Kimberly Soto. Is what you have done for these hospitals and shelters. You're sitting here pointing fingers while I sit comfortably at home, are you not? Why are you asking her to do the government's job? Isn't that why we pay them? Why we vote for them? True. Actually, Danny Bravo? I've been donating and trying to volunteer for months. We're raising awareness for these issues and donation drives. We do what we can to try to help our fellow countrymen, but Miss Aguas is right. This is the government's job. There's only the right that we look to them. So true. You want to be in a position of power, you better step up and actually do something good for the people. So true. Well said, ma'am Jacobin. May I share this? Sure, dear Jen. I have now made it shareable. What? Do you make it now shareable? The Kowanko administration seems under the impression that we can be fooled and bought by the so-called accomplishments, while the people truly in need continue to suffer and be ignored. True. The government cannot do everything at the same time. Can't you see they're helping with what they can, Bobby? Then maybe they should prioritize properly. The government can't do everything. Don't you understand that? Listen, they built a couple roads. They can't put that concrete out of the roads and build them hospitals. Throwback. Hashtag throwback. Riddell, you're so cringe, my brother in Christ. So cringe. Like Welly. Home of the country's fans. Yo! He's living the life! Didn't even invite us, Mark Borgia. We're not hipster enough for him. Like, go talk to your hipster friends. You guys don't even appreciate coffee. How'd you know? You didn't even invite us. Oh my god, cringe. You listen to bands? That is so mainstream. I only listen to the Birds Outside. They're not on a major label. This is top tier. I only listen to the Birds Outside. They aren't on a major label. Again, I feel like you miss like 99% of this game if you don't go through every single comment. You miss so much of the game if you don't just enjoy this. The betrayal! Okay, I'll invite you guys next time. Cool, thanks man. Appreciate that. Angel says, very nice. Judy says, visit me again the next time you go come here, young man. Of course, Aunt Judy. Thank you for having me. Legit magic umbrella! Charles, listen. Charles, this is not the time, dude. Price 150 pesos only. PM for inquiries. Bruh. Thank you, Kyle, for... I can't believe I'm saying this, but Kyle is actually like a normal dude. When, like, this is stupid. LMAO, says Jeff. Is that where you bought those delicious beans? That coffee was so rich. Those delicious beans? Wow, Riddell, this place looks stunning. I agree. Anyway, so cool. King or queen, so cool. Wow, much coffee, very photographer. Angel! Leave him alone. He's my boyfriend, alright? Leave him alone. Made you like my photos, Angel? Maybe I do. I miss that place. You went with him? Yeah, too bad it's inaccessible these days. What? Why? Oh, because of the ruling, I guess? No, the ruling happened before 2013. Alex Miranda. Why did she share this? No gentleman left these days. Had to stand as a woman for the whole ride. Unbelievable. Is that me? Yeah, I think that's me. Are you disabled or pregnant? She's a woman. She's a snowflake, more like. Agreed. I consider myself a feminist, but this is a bit much. I feel like this is the quintessential experience of being a woman on the internet. But also like, yeah, like you know what I mean? Like no one's really entitled to like a seat either. You know what I mean? Unless you are like, unless you have like things, in which case yeah, you should. But it's also like, you know what I mean? We all pay for it. We all pay equally for it. It's just, you know what I mean? You can't. The unfortunate reality is that you can't force someone to live by a social structure. You can only shame them. That's just the unfortunate reality is that sometimes it does suck. Not that I wouldn't give up my seat. I do give up my seat to like basically anyone who like needs it. But I don't expect that from other people because it's kind of hard to like convince them, right? Appreciate men who offer their seats to ladies, but not necessarily a requirement. Yes, men have more stamina biology, so women should get the seats. Shut up. Thank you. Men these days aren't raised with proper breeding anymore. What? I was raised to treat a lady with respect. I would offer up my seat in an instant. Men with class. You get any girls from this, bro? This is a weird one too, because like this one is like, this is a classic example of a PUA doing negging. Very classic. It's like a put me down with like a pick me up. I forget the like term. Backhanded compliment. If that makes sense. Tisk 2, no more gentlemen nowadays. Did you just try to do like a Twitch emote? What? My husband is very good and caring, not like this generation. So disrespectful. Ma'am, you said your parents said it about you. Am I the only one who thinks this is ridiculous? Aren't women just capable of standing as men? Don't we want to be equals? Don't we want to stop being treated as weaker or like less? Finally, someone with a brain. It's not about being woke or whatever. It's just being a gentleman. Yeah, exactly. Like she's not asking you because it's like a woman or like a man thing. She's just saying she's equating it with being a gentleman. It's a whole different thing. I love you. It's a whole different thing, guys. Sis, what the fuck? I know, right? Wake up. We will not be ruled. What? Moity. What? The ruling is a hoax. Mindsalike.com. Do I click on it? Yeah, sure. Follow the truth, and the truth shall find you. The ruling is a hoax. We've all heard of the ruling or the judgment. The devastating event that happened a few months ago. An 8.2 magnitude earthquake dropped in northern Luzon, destroyed roads, toppled buildings, and brought countless people to the hospital. However, what a lot of people don't know is that the ruling is a hoax. They're not saying the earthquake was fake. That's easily proven. The sense of the devastation, however, has been vastly exaggerated. Don't believe me? Here's the facts. The earthquakes hit the country and people suffered. Now, however, whoever is in charge is using the fear instilled in the people to control us. Think about it. How many people were truly affected by the ruling? 400,000? Chump change. How many people you actually know were affected by the ruling? 400,000? Chump change. The truth of the matter is that the damage caused by this event was at a lot smaller scale than media wants us to believe. Remember the mango banana hybrid I'm gonna don't look at that. Remember the mango banana hybrid experiment? Why do you think does the government have the time and luxury to do such things? We need to wake up the truth and see the ruling for what it really was. An opportunity to one in charge to hook us as a use a scare took to use a scare tactic to keep us alive. So brothers and sisters, don't let yourself be controlled. Look at the conspiracy theorists are stupid. Extra slim weight loss cream. Lose fat overnight. Limited stock. Can I click on this? This is very close to being TOS. Money blockage removal oil. Unblock your money chakra now. Shutterstock. Leon Carmona. Brian, why did you like this? How could it be fake after all the destruction that happened? With all due respect, that's not what they were implying. No, but that's exactly what they were implying. They're implying that it's a government scheme to make it happen, and that the numbers are fake. Like, it's just stupid conspiracy stuff. We would not be ruled. True, we refuse. We stand together. I stand united. Really makes you think, huh? You must not do a lot of thinking. Conspiracy theorists are getting traction now? It's refused to open your eyes, bro. Where's the facts? Where? Sources not even on your blog. You're all crazy. LMAO. I have plenty of reasons. LMAO. Maybe you should listen to us instead of looking down on some reasons. The truth doesn't need sources. It's just in front of you. Holy Spirit, pray for us. Exactly. The only reason my explanation for the road still being closed is that they don't want us to move. We need to find out their true motives. The road is still closed because the government doesn't want to help the ruling victims, not because the ruling is fake. You're all angry for the wrong reasons. Yes. Thank you. What's the point of making fake news about it? Here it is. Wild. You may realize that I like things just because it's like funny to like things in this game. Like, I'm not liking things because I agree with them. I just like things because it's like drama. I bet this guy's also a flat earther. And I really enjoy that about this game. Like and share. Everyone deserves love. Jaggy! Hey, my buddy really loves you. Proud of my friends for being vocal about this. Wait a minute. Like and share. So true, King of Queen. I applaud you, bro. Agree. I love this so much. You will go to hell. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up, dude. Exactly. Gabriel. My brother in the Christ. Or my sister. Thank you. This is wrong. What did the school say about this? What the fuck does the school matter? If my gay friend came out to me and said, hey, I want to live and like, you know, marry someone and like be happy, I'd be like, yeah, sure. I wouldn't listen to my teacher who like says like, oh, you know, gay people, they don't deserve it. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? You're a human, dude. Do you have a problem, dude? No, it's not. You're just a bigot. Thank you. Love, hearts. Hell yeah. Thank you for your voice, dude. That means a lot. Devil. This means so much to me to see you post this, Jaggy Power. Love is love. I can't wait for this. Ah. What? The song isn't over just yet. For the creators of Rhythm of a Broken Heart, we bring you Rhythm of a Broken Heart replayed. Oh my god. That's like honestly, that's a lot like whatchamacallit? Kingdom Hearts 2.5, chains of something, you know what I mean? Sora chains his penis to the wall or some shit like that. It's just like, dude, like there's too much of it. Remix or something, I don't know. This. We're probably gonna see Stella living her new successful corporate life, but feeling something's missing. LOL. Duh, because you chose to leave. Okay, this person is essaying. Anyway, she still looks like a fulfill emptiness in this journey, run into Ethan again, and then movie will show us that then different means of the angle success or whatever, and you like to give it your passion. It's not like even like that in real life, because you have to survive and provide any. Anyway, nothing lasts forever. Like, It may be predictable, but we love it. Oh my god, are you okay? So true, sis. So true, sister, bro. So true, sister, bro. Yes, so true, sister, bro. I didn't really like this. Yes, I missed Ethan and Stella. So true, Kathy. Oh my god. Oh my god, sis, are we ready? Buying tissues as we speak. Why'd I let you guys rope me in this? That's exactly why I regret it. Don't act like you weren't crying the most at the end of the movie. Baby. No, I haven't even recovered from the first one. Paolo is so handsome, my heart. Your fave. Babe, watch with me. Ready to have my heart torn out again, reporting for duty. The country's best and brightest filmmakers bring you their fresh perspectives in film. We go beyond. This movie, like they're always so cliche too. These like movies, they're so cliche and yet they're so like funny to like watch. Cause like you can't help this. Riddell, do you approve? Hey, my director friend, do you approve of this trash? Rodrigo. You can't. You can't have. Either shave the mustache or lose the shades. Both, and you look very wrong. There's something wrong about this. It's giving bad vibes. It's giving Twitch controversy vibes. Good morning, Steve Jobs. Motivation, growth, hassle, keep hassling. Quotes. He's widowed. I feel bad now. All I ask is that today you do the best work of your entire life to cut out the watermark. Amazing. Okay, cool. Gee, thanks. All I ask is that today you do the... I'll share it. Rodrigo, how are you and the missus? Oh! Oh! All good, Marcus. How are the kids? Growing too fast. What? Wait, are you widowed or are you not widowed? Is she alive or is she dead? Or is she fake? You eat the fruit of your labor. Blessings and prosperity will be yours. Psalms 1282. I don't know what that means. Amen. Cool. Okay, have we done enough work on Facebook? I think that was a productive day on social media chat. I think our analytics are gonna look really good for this semester. Our analytics are gonna be popping. Woo! God, I love analytics. I love metrics. Show me a sprint burn down, a sprint burn down graph, please. Hey, Mark, where are you? Just got there. We're here at the ward on the third floor. Shouldn't be hard to miss. Front desk just told me to wait here. They seem so busy. Don't know how long it'll take. Even there? No, well, it's visiting hours anyway. It'll be fine. Just come upstairs. Alright, on my way. Let's break the rules. Alright, on my way. Gonna leave now. I mean, this is the reality though. Like, a lot of this stuff is like very hard to like deal with. Healthcare in general is like a mess. And so when it gets overextended, right? The system will collapse. There's only so much capacity that the system can like take. It's very important and very key to manage both capacity as well as flow. If either of those two get stuck, you get into a bad place. Healthcare is a very fragile thing. Always fight for it. Why is there a little mark on the side? Wait, chat, I just realized there's a little like empty spot on the side of the thing. Sorry, chat, just give me 1 second. Bothering me. Is that the gynecology ward? I mean, I know what the first floor is called. Second one is where I want to go to floor 2. We're gonna explore a little bit. I don't want to explore anymore. I feel bad for treating this like a zoo or something. Just like walking around, seeing people's like sadness. I feel really bad, actually. No joke, I used to be one of these people. Not the people treating them, I used to be the person here, okay? I was not in pain, though. But I remember going in, and they did, like, a blood test on me, and they were like, okay, sit on this stretcher. And I was like, okay. Now, and then they were like, now lie down. Do you feel better? I was like, yeah. Like, all right. We're taking you to the ICU. It's like, oh, is it that bad? And she's like, you know you lost 70% of your blood, right? And I was like, so that's why I have headaches. And they're like, yeah. How's she doing? Stable, but this isn't the best environment for her. We need more rooms to open up stat. We're gonna have to make do. We can't rely on that now. Are there more coming in? Hits best expected. They're coming in waves now. See? God, I feel bad for them. And again, the people who are working in these environments, they're trying their best, but a lot of systems are holding back the people, the professionals who are trying to make this work. Are they on the way? Yeah, stuff's stuck in traffic. The highway should have been rebuilt months ago. Well, what do you expect? I don't know, better governance here. Yeah, wipe that floor clean. My god. This whole system's gonna collapse. We go to the 4th floor. We need to see the truth. The world can't hide it from us. Also because there's like a symbol of like ovaries, and I really want to see what that symbol means because I don't really understand that like symbol. I'm assuming it means like, you know, the gynecology department or something. Or maybe like the maternity ward. Any pain, Mr. Torre? A lot. I'm sorry. I'd like to up your dosage a little bit, but hospital's overcrowded. Gotta share. I get it. Man. How we doing, Ray? Tired, sore. That's expected. A few days rest should help. Is your family here? Some of them. They'll help take care of you. This was the reality for all of us for many, many years, chat. Like, my niece has no clue. My youngest niece has no memory of this. She was very young during this, so it's gonna be interesting explaining to her that this happened a long time ago. Right? Saddies. Yeah, this is a very sad situation. But it's important to see, right? It's this is why I think it's important in this game to explore. It's so important in this game to like look around and see what's going on. Read the news articles, go around, see the different floors. This game has an entire context that you miss because you think it's all happy-go-lucky high school romance time. But the truth is, it's a hell of a lot worse here now, chat. It's a disaster that the characters here are still living through. They just gotten lucky. 1,600 kilogram load. Damn. I'm not an engineer, so I don't know how much that is. Laughing all the way. I can't take enough, Doc. You're very welcome, Jose. It must have been a long journey. Was, but we had to take it. There are barely any hospitals left back at home. Well, at least you're here now. We'll take care of your family. Like a car. One horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells. Will your family be coming in? Yes, for the baby and for Christmas. Will you get to see yours? I sure hope so. Don't laugh at that. That's sad. Is there any way to speed this process up? I'm sorry. There aren't enough hands to do everything. Okay, listen, buddy. I know. It's just that we've been waiting for like months. I understand. You're getting help now. You can't. Don't say there's not enough hands. Like she doesn't have one anymore. That's fucked up. Jingle bells. Also, Christmas is a very dire time here. You feeling better, ma'am? A little. I didn't realize it was this bad. They didn't X-ray you back at your old hospital? You lost a lot of equipment to the ruling. I'm sorry to hear that. But you really didn't notice your neck slanted at a 90-degree, like, rightward? Jingle bells, jingle bells. Da, 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 da. Hey, Louise. Sorry, I got lost. No! Taking a bullet for the president wasn't the end for Ricardo yet. Gran, you wouldn't believe it if you'd seen it with your eyes. What's she doing? Retelling the latest episode of our grandmother's favorite TV series. It's a daily routine. There was a flashback to Ricardo's birth, but this time, it revealed he had a triplet brother all this time, and he's the one who killed Gordo. Sis? Shh, I'm not done yet. That plot armor sure is thick, huh? Wait. Is that? You guessed it. Dingle A. Well, well, well. If it isn't that Dingleberry who crashed into a new classmate. You're at my school? In the flesh. That's right, in the flesh. The legends in the flesh. Oh, come on. Show a little remorse. No one's siding with you, bud. Sorry, Mark. She's right. So is that how flirting works now? Bumping into people deliberately? Hey, that wasn't on purpose, okay? It's just such a shame you haven't been expelled yet. Did they sentence you to community service? It's kind of a long story. I don't want to hear your boring story. I bet you just cleaned up the mess the whole night. Yeah, I did. So, how's your grandma? Isn't it kind of morbid to have a tombstone here as like an ornament for your grandmother? I don't know if your mother wants to... I don't know. Like, Gran isn't even gone yet, and she's got like a tombstone with 2 X's for like eyes. I don't know if this is like a good present, Sophia. Well, not much has changed. She's been better. After that chess game, apparently. She almost flatlined. Nothing bad happened, thankfully. But nothing good happened either. Hey, what's up? Didn't you tell me she said something? Oh yeah, she did. Kind of. I saw her lips part. I heard her say something. What'd she say? I listened really, really closely. But I couldn't make the words out. No, see chat, it only responds to oil up without the exclamation mark. I should have actually made that happen, actually. But I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Welcome to the game. I don't know. Probably didn't mean anything. Maybe the bot's broken, actually. The bot could be asleep. The doctor said it could be the brain. Doing weirdo things or whatever. Why does it work for the oil jump? It could be anything, really. Don't you have a hunch, at least? I don't know. This is asphalt? This is rock salt? This is our fault. This is asphalt. This is rock salt. This is our fault. Oh my god. You know that chill that you feel when you realize something very, very wrong? Do you know that feeling? It's the same chill that I felt at the end of Crow Country when I read the note. It's the same chill that I feel here. This is asphalt. This is rock salt. This is our fault. Well, whatever it was, at least I have something to latch onto. You know, I can stop saying that. At least I have that small bundle of hope. Every time I open your stream, this is our fault. Darn piece of debris fell on her head. Stupid earthquake. She was very lucky. Got rescued early and brought here. But I guess her luck ran out. So now, she's having a really long sleep. Are the others here rescued too? There were. Some died. Some got discharged. But Granny's still here. Sis, you want us to go grab some lunch? Sure. Marky, just so you know, for a hostel cafeteria, their food's surprisingly delicious. I don't trust that smile. No, it's true. Come back here and tell me what you think, okay? You do really want me to get excited about hostel food? Trust me. Trust me, I can read, chat. I can read. You show up to the stream, you ask me how I'm doing, that's how I'm doing. I can barely read as is, chat. I'm tired, chat. This game is demolishing me emotionally, chat. You ask how I am? Well, I mean, how are you? But you tried. I feel dead inside. I feel emotionally hurt by this game. This game is hard. Like, pretty hard to go through. There's so many moments where I'm like, ah, man, this like, it tugs at your heartstrings. Sis, you know what I want. Shh. Sorry. She truly is that girl. Still surprised? She actually seeks out the good. Even in the worst of circumstances. Don't you find that admirable? Come on. Let's go. How are you? Yoda. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. I'm so sorry. I was just waiting for them. I thought they were like, you know, gonna like talk more or something. Because she stands like she's an NPC waiting to say something to you. You know what I mean? Oh. Everyone stands like that actually. What you are. Now I know my ABCs. Something, something, 1, 2, 3. My vocabulary sucks. How long will I have to wear this? It's gonna be a while. Early treatment would have prevented this. I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. I hate this. I want to get better. I want to go back to work. What? We'll do everything in our power. You can rely on us. I've heard that before. Ma'am, look around you, alright? You see this guy over here? Brother's got no arm. You are lucky you still at least have like an index finger, okay? What's wrong? It just seems like it's gonna be a grim holiday season. Cheer up. In times like these, we've only got each other. I'll try. Hey, you want to check out the 4th floor? So it's not getting any better up north? I'm afraid not. They have other priorities, apparently. That's a shame. We'll do what we can for you. Louise, wait till you see the 4th floor. People are dying up there. It's wild. Let's go. That's weird. I know, Mark. I was surprised, too. It just happened today. What's exactly going on? I heard more and more ruling victims have been taking refuge. There simply aren't enough functional hospitals out there. Hasn't that been happening ever since? Yes, and it's getting worse. Didn't you have something to say to me? Didn't you have something to tell me or something? Like she had something to say to tell me in like private, no? Hey, the dad's gone. The dad and the child's gone. You're confused. About what? I think what they were referencing was like the insane level of growth of the patients compared to what they would have usually expected normally. Something sus is happening in the game. Something sus is happening in the game. You think?
Oh yeah, Grandpa, look, Grandpa. So when the train is coming, right? Like, yeah, Grandpa, do you know the train, do you know the trolley problem? Where you have to press the switch? Well, guess what? I have a third answer. So instead of pulling the switch to get the trolley to kill 5 people, I'm gonna drive my Lamborghini into the train to stop them.
You fucking idiot! That's how you're gonna kill yourself and everybody else on the fucking train! God! Why are you my grandson? Yeah. I'll have 2 orders of rice and 2 servings of adobo, please. I love adobo. Chicken adobo especially. That shit slaps. Not again. Why does everybody order adobo? As for the other serving, no fatty parts and extra potatoes. Dine in or take out? Take out, please.
Oh oh yeah, I'm gonna save all these people. You fucking idiot. You'll have to wait 10 minutes tops. Is that okay? That's fine by me. Don't you feel kind of weird? About what? Never mind. What do you want? Menudo. I've never heard that in my entire life. What is menudo? What is adobo? If you Google it, I think you'll understand. It's a really good. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like a caramelized, but like not caramelized, like a chicken dish, and it's like glazed or something. It just tastes really good. It's a really good like glazed chicken. You might have had it at some point without knowing it. Menudo is a traditional Mexican soup. No shit. You don't want to Google, I have to explain it. Well, I just explained it for you. It's glazed, alright? Take whatever you love, take your cock and glaze it. And 1 serving of menudo with the rice, please. But take out as well. Pow pow! 200. What's Mark feeling? Hey. Would you like to sit for a moment? Yeah, sure. Something seems to be troubling you. It's quiet, or there's a lot happening. There's a lot happening, but it's also quiet at the same time. Is adobo common? It's kind of, well, I don't know if it's common, because I'm not in that, like, realm to know about it. But I know it was common for my friend to eat, so it might be common. But he also, it could be the bougiest dish of the entire world, and maybe he was just lucky to have it every day, right? Like me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, why would the hospital have adobo? You know what it is? Because you don't know this. But it's like how McDonald's sells rice. You know McDonald's sells rice in, like, different places? You know, like, other places, they have better food options than us in the West? The hospital here probably sells real food because they actually care about the food. The hospitals here in Canada serve you, like, jerky that's been watered down and rinsed under the sink to the point where it just tastes like plastic. To the point where I snuck in food by accident. I didn't know you weren't supposed to bring in outside food, and I had the entire box to myself. I had no clue until the nurse reprimanded me, and I was like, "Oh, sorry, but I've lost half my blood. Can you really blame me? I wasn't thinking straight." It's quiet. I mean, it's just kind of too quiet for a cafeteria, don't you think? Perhaps because there aren't many people right now? Are you alright? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. So, you know, what'd you find out? Why is he being so sus? I mean, think about it. Something weird's going on today. I'm reading books and papers and I suppose there's something to do with the mind. The what? What I'm saying is, it's just in our heads. What? Wait a minute. Didn't you say that couldn't be the case? I did. And you said it was super unlikely. It is, but look. There are billions of people on the planet. And who could have foreseen multiple catastrophes taking place in one day? That's a good point. Anything else would simply be illogical. And I don't want to be... Don't want to be what? I don't want to lead us down the wrong path. Lead us down the wrong... Well, what do you mean lead us? So why are we experiencing the same thing? If it really was that rare, why does it seem concentrated here? Look at this. Ask Is it normal to have a strong, lasting sense of deja vu? I'm no stranger to deja vu in my life, but lately they've been more intense. Lasts as long as 20 seconds. It almost feels like I'm gonna have a panic attack. I can't make sense of anything. Anyway, upvote. Downvote. Upvote. Has anyone ever felt like this? Does anyone have any explanation for this? I believe what you're referring to is called deja vu. What? I learned about it when it happened to me recently. It's like you're sure you lived an entire sequence of events before. I could even completely predict what was going to happen within those 30 or so seconds.
Yeah, really freaked me out. I'm still trying to make sense of it. I'm gonna go see a doctor. Maybe check for like an anxiety disorder. You can't upvote multiple things at like once, really? Oh, you can. Sorry, it just doesn't say green. He lets know what your doctor thinks. I've been worrying it could be a form of anxiety or another disorder as well. That's crazy. I've had deja vu, but nothing to that extent. Be a symptom of paranoia. It's my deja vu causing paranoia. It was my paranoia causing deja vu. You hear the false memories. Might be of interest to you. Recently, I met up with a friend. She's ecstatic because my busy schedule meant we hadn't seen each other in 2 weeks. I, however, was entirely convinced we had bumped into each other about 5 days prior. I even remember our outfits, and snippets of our conversation. She has no recollection of this meeting whatsoever. I looked at the possibility of false memories. I think I could be misattributing some previous meetings with how stressed and isolated I'd been feeling due to the work. Have you been under any sort of duress that could have affected your memory? Sometimes TLDR, okay, whatever. Life at home hasn't been all that smooth sailing, so I can't say that I've been troubled. Could there be some sort of underlying disorder or medical condition involved? Perhaps instances of head trauma. Some cause confabulation, a symptom of a memory disorder that affects higher reasoning. I think psychological trauma could be a factor as well. False memories are common in people diagnosed with PTSD. I'm not saying you have it, but maybe something that affected you mentally triggered this. But looking into deja vu, it's more common than I thought. Apparently, it's frighteningly easy to form false memories because of how complex and susceptible to external factors our memory is. You misspelled thought. It's spelled thought. Thank you, spell check bot. Don't say thank you to it. How'd you spell deja vu and all those big words but misspell thought? You misspelled misspell. It's spelled misspell. Get shit on. Get shit on, semicolon. Oh my god, that's actually funny. I felt it too. What's most exciting is how sure I am that something has happened before. It makes me question everything I know. It makes me distrust people around me. For me, I think it could have been a manifestation of my established insecurities. It could be our brains treating these false scenarios as shield or protect us. Perhaps our logical reasoning has been overtaken by these irrational fears. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's a pattern. Do I get deja vu? Yeah. Sometimes I lie in bed thinking like, oh man, that was a great stream. Not really realizing that I haven't streamed at all. You know, like I wake up on like a Monday, Tuesday. I'm like, wait, today's already Thursday. Wait a minute. I swear I streamed yesterday too, and the Monday too. And I realized, wait, I didn't stream at all. You know what I was doing yesterday and like Monday? I wasn't even at like home chat. I was me and my wife were like out the entire time. But I have this like very strange memory that I've like streamed yesterday and the day before. It's weird. I don't know why. Among Us. Boya the Demon. Mecha Tentacles. Hi, I'm new here. Boya the Demon. Colas. Boya the Demon. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I have to go pee. BRB, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Is that deja vu? Well, I mean, my doctor calls it delusions. So deja vu sounds like the French translation. So yeah, I think it is. You thought it's when something is happening that has already happened in your mind. Or like you know what will happen next. Deja vu is the phenomenon of feeling as though one has lived through the present situation before. Wait, which one was it? Wasn't deja vu the one where they think it's going to happen, or that it has happened? Because deja vu and deja vu are different, right? Deja vu. Here we go. It's like you're sure you've lived an entire sequence of events before. You could even particularly. So it's like you've. I guess it only applies to the past. Whereas deja vu is a feeling of familiarity, like you've seen this before, versus deja vu, which is like you feel like you've like lived it, even though it never happened. One is false and the other is familiar, if that makes sense. But I don't know what that necessarily means. Because wouldn't they both be familiar? I don't know. F? Oh no, wait. Give them a moment. Sorry about that. I have no clue. I'm going to say that one is familiarity and like one is it did happen, but I don't know necessarily what the difference between the two is. I'm going to say that they seem like the same thing, but I don't know necessarily. This isn't really a good explanation. Because deja vu is like it feels familiar. It feels like you've been through it before. But deja vu it feels like it's the same thing. It's like you've lived an entire sequence of events. I guess one is a moment, but the other is a sequence. Like you've had an entire day versus a single moment, right? I guess that's the main difference. One's in the moment. Yeah, I don't know. It's not concentrated here, Mark. It's out there. So what if this is in our heads? What's causing it? I read more of these online anecdotes, and I conclude that most of them have one thing in common. What? Have you felt bothered or distressed lately? When I asked you if you were alright, this is the same thing. I don't. Maybe you realized something wasn't right. Perhaps something was off and you never knew it all the time. Just the memories. Nothing besides the memory anomalies. I tried to say abnormalities, sorry. But that's what we're talking about. So I'm guessing that's not what you mean. Mike, these experiences, they may be a byproduct of a troubled mind. How about you? How about you then? Have you felt distressed lately? No, but then it couldn't be the reason. Look, it's the only logical explanation. So you're saying that you're troubled too. Are you going to keep interrupting me? Look, I'm just freaking out, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Adobo. The menudo will have to wait. I'll see you there. Hey. Damn, Mark. Just when you guys were about to stumble upon the true meaning of things, you ruined it. Well, what have I done? Everything, Mark. Hello? Is this Valino General Hospital? Yes, my son has a high fever but he really needs help right now. Hmm? No, not again. Could I please just take him there? Even if he'd just be in the halls? Please? We're ruling victims. Please. Why does this all feel familiar again? No. It can't be. Airplane. Bad omen. I gotta go back right now. Oh, wait, fuck my food. Huh? Chatty wasn't even playing with it. He was playing with the cars, and how long was she there? The door never opened, right? It's like I'm seeing fragments of a reality that don't exist. Sorry, I went too far. I don't know. My brain stopped. Floor 2. I want to see what's new now. What changed? Now that I'm in this feeling of deja vu. What's this? No, I gotta get to the ward. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. It's like everything's all jumbled up. It's like reality itself is like shifting. Is this a horror game? I have no clue, chat. But we knew that there was something weird about this. We knew that there was something weird about all these experiences that we were having. That things that weren't there, that were there, they were all shifting in and out. We knew this from the beginning of the game. We knew that there was something wrong about the reality that we were seeing. Things were changing slightly, very subtly, but now it's very apparent. I gotta get to the word. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, the environmental art is amazing. The amount of story being told in little moments like this. It's a collection. It's a collection of places that have been affected by something. Oh my god. Come on, Mike. You've got to figure it out, man. Oh my god. I gotta get to the ward. Our fault. Asphalt. Our fault. I knew it! Help us. Takbo. Saklo. Takbo. Saklolo. Kosalanan mo. Akes all. Too long. World end. Too long. World end. Won't sleep. Word. Louise. Flowers. Louise. Uh-oh. They're not here anymore. This was their spot. They're not here anymore. Flowers. They're already dead. They did mention specifically, like they could see just a slight glimpse into the future. They could see a little bit of something. Who's there? Oh my god. This is your fault. What? This is your fault. What do you mean? What did I do? This is your fault! Hey man, don't forget, you missed the call, Cat. It's fair day. And no, we're never saying foot on a rickety wheel. Probably busy. Hello, is the idiot there? Hello, anyone there? Hey, why aren't you answering? Oh, hey, man. Sorry about that. I was busy and my phone was on silent. Ugh. You do know what I'm calling you for, right? Yeah, I'll be there. Attaboy. 5 p.m., okay? On the dot. Gotcha. Kath, I just kinda went through a whole experience here. I feel like I've just... I better retrain. I just went through, like... I saw the face of God or something. That was terrifying. But that's the future. What I saw was a glimpse of the future, everyone gone. But how is it my fault? What did Mike do? But it's our fault. It's our collective fault. What did we all do? Mikey, what took you so long? We just finished eating. Oh, I finished my meal down there. Huh? Don't tell me you're a social recluse now. I guess it was as good as you advertised. I couldn't resist it. Oh, see? Didn't I tell you? It's like there's a restaurant in the skies here. This is your fault. This is your fault. What? What if your grandma said, this is your fault? You're right. Those must have been her words. Mike? But why? And I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. Unlike deja vu has behavioral consequences. Patients with deja vu often cannot tell this feeling of familiarity is unreal. Because the intense feeling of familiarity, patients experiencing deja vu may withdraw from the current events or activities. Patients may justify their feelings of familiarity with beliefs bordering on delusion. So it is a belief. It's the same thing as deja vu, effectively, but just much more strongly. It's like the advanced form of it. Which, I mean, it makes sense from considering what we've just seen. But what do you mean by it makes all sense now, Granny? What? It is my fault. What do you mean, Sophia? I know it is. But please, wake up and give me a chance to say sorry. Mike, tell me, did something happen? Louise, you're not gonna believe this. I guess I'll time skip to an explanation. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. That scared the ever-living bejesus out of me. My God. Okay, well, we're really stepping up to the plate here with something weird. And it's still staying. This feeling of deja vu is still staying with us, chat. They said they'd be here by now. Caterpillar tickets. 25 pesos. Mang Raul special. Wait, why is everybody called Mang? I've noticed that a lot of restaurants, they like call themselves Mang something. And they sell amazing stuff, but it's like, why do they always call themselves Mang? Also, I hope they have lechon. Lechon is amazing. You have to put your girl to sleep and be back to be an idiot with y'all again. Okay, but please don't say to sleep because it sounds like you're putting your dog down or something, man. It sounds wrong. That phrase is cursed here. But yes, don't worry, chat. You can do your thing, okay? Just do your thing. Don't worry. I'm gonna go eat some lechon. You ever have lechon, chat? In like Chinese, it's like the crispy pork belly, but lechon is amazing, and I love it. And you can do the entire pig, which is like so good. You eat it, and you're like, oh, I love lechon. Wait, what is this? Go Gulaman. Oh, what's that? Those sweet drinks. Oh, I love those things. Oh. Yo, Gav, would you look at this place? Still the damn same, but nothing new whatsoever. Everything's where it always is. That's how you know it's almost Christmas. Right! Hold on, have you seen Videl? Nope. Damn it. Put to bed? Yeah, tuck in, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say why. It's unfortunate that we use euphemisms for much more deadly things. It's not your fault. I just hate English. But he said he was coming, right? Oh, God. Right? Oh, yeah. He did. What's that look in your face? Something bugging you? That? Caterpillar tickets, what? Wow. You should totally consider being a comedian. We better get something that'll wake you up. Excuse me. I didn't sleep late last night. Doesn't matter, man. You get so much sleep depth on your tab. So true, Queen. How about fresh Gulaman? And? What about Gulaman? I read somewhere it wakes the body up. Wouldn't hurt to try. I sure hope you don't believe everything you read. Yeah. Gulaman for 2, please! Oh yeah, some Gulaman. Say good night? Yeah, I mean, basically. Good night. Good one, chat. I don't feel anything. They do the drinks in the bags! Wait for it to settle in. Don't be so demanding. Hey, look! There's Videl! And 2. And he's on a call, apparently. Yeah, I know. You know how excited I am to start this project with you guys? Yeah, sure. Oh, Mr. Hotshot over here. Wow. This thing does lose its flavor quick. Hey, Mike. Look at that! What about that? Do you remember? Remember what? You know, last year when Videl shot so many balloons that the stallkeeper banned him from ever playing again. Oh, yeah. I think I remember now. Right? Yeah. Definitely. Wait till you see Videl piss her off again with his skills. Well, he does shoot after all. Hey, where you going? I'm just gonna sit for a minute. I feel a bit dizzy. What's going on? No. Please stop it. Don't think about it, Mark. Kath, your boy needs help. Please help, Kath. Sorry? I didn't catch that. I'm at the fair right now. Oh, no. I won't be long here. Yeah. I'll be there, but before you know it, we can talk some more later. Yeah. Thanks. Bye. See you. This Christmas music is very... I can't believe there's a Christmas sus. A nerd. Hey, big guy. Bet you're excited to shoot, huh? Of course. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh, you. You're still as funny as ever. I've been shooting balloons. Oh. I mean, sure. Let's do that. That's the spirit. Actually, before we do, I order you to go get Mark. He's too dangerous to be left alone like that. Dangerous? I saw him playing an imaginary piano all by himself. He might have gone bonkers. That's actually clever. Sometimes I also pretend I have a camera and take imaginary pictures. Yeah, come on, Kathy. People do this normally. Come on. That's dedication, Kath. Exactly. You've never been dedicated to anything in your life, Kathy. Catherine? What? Have you lost it too? Probably. You've never worked hard in your life, Kath. Hey, the princess told me you've gone insane. I might have. Air piano? Oh. I thought you were talking about... What? Nothing. Come on, man. We gotta go. I've only got 30 minutes for this. Okay, Mr. Hotshot. He's gonna leave us behind for the Toronto International Film Festival. This music, while I'm having flashbacks to an empty hostel room full of flowers where everyone's dead. It's my fault. I don't even feel like doing this. My head kinda hurts. Well, why don't you just tell her? Can't check it out now. I don't want to check it out now. Wait, someone's calling. Yeah. The lights are already in the van. All good to go. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, bye. You're going out tonight, huh? It's a big day. That's why we gotta get this over with, Mark. They're waiting for me. Kath, what did you buy? Look at what I've got for everyone. Cat ears, aren't they cute? They are kind of cute, actually. Aren't we too old for that? No, you're never too old to be a cat girl, Mark. Mark, you're never too old to be a cat girl. Cat girl is love. Cat girl is life. You could be 60 and still be a cat girl. I don't know about this one, Kath. You guys, don't be such party balloons. Either you wear this or you wear this. What? I'll wear it. See? Now I'm a proud Kath mom of two. Great. If a classmate sees me like this, I'd be embarrassed. Well, then let's get embarrassed together. So, what are we waiting for? Lead the way, Mark. Oh, I have a whole posse. A whole posse, chat. Look. A whole posse of cats. I like the way that she walks, too. She walks like she's like, having fun. That's how I walk, actually. I walk like this, IRL. When I'm having, like, a good time, I walk exactly like this. Maybe I'm a cat girl. I don't know. Yo, give me that burger, kid. We'll go inside here. The ball is responding to itself. Oh, no. I would like to shoot, please. Hey, Grandma, why are you so angry? Bullets, bullfrogs. Look at this guy. He hates this. Do we pop or do we go left? I think we pop and then we do fortune, right? Oh my god, look in the background. Look at that scary face. Look, Videl. It's that same woman who banned you here. Hey, Riddell! It's her, right?
Oh, yeah. She doesn't even recognize me now.
Isn't that music to your ears? Go and remind her of last year. What's that? Oops. This guy sucks. Riddell, you absolutely suck.
Ah,
The cat girl thing. This music makes you want to dance.
poor guy's lost his edge.
What happened? Guys, it must have just been a fluke. You're a disgrace to your cat mom! Well, how about you, Mark? Maybe the fluke's on you this year.
You got this. Why are my hands shaking? What? But that's not... Come on, stay still. Guys?
Does this thing have recoil?
Man,
That's literally a toy gun. I don't know, it's not pointing to where I want it to.
no. Not again.
Hey, you okay? Mark?
Hey,
Don't overthink it, airhead.
yeah.
Guys, there's something weird going on here. Everything just feels wrong. He has no control over his body. He's living a life that isn't his anymore.
Hard luck.
But at least he did better. Still not enough for a prize, though. But boys, we're just warming up. Let's try something else. I don't like this, guys. I really don't like what's happening here. There's a whole life that's happening that we don't have control over. This is terrifying. Fortune. Surely our fortune's nice, right? Feeling lucky today? We know you got this, Mark.
You know it.
Take it away, miss. I got this, chat.
Nice.
I lost it. What? You lost it? Still got it? How'd you lose it? It just started. Chat, it just started. You can't outrun my eyes, hidden ball. Until you can. I bet it's this one. I bet you it's the right one. Bet it's the middle one. Maybe it's the first one. It's the last one. I don't know. Well. We got someone with sharp attention here. Let's see what the pro has to say. That was scary. Something's happened. Oh god, this is terrifying. I lost it too. No, you didn't. It's right there. Oh no. Hasn't it been degrading your attention span? Where could that be? Gotta choose now. 3. I guess it's in the red cup? But you heard it, miss. Please raise that cup. Oh. But Mark, I am getting older. You're like 15, dude. Looks like our luck ain't here then. Well, I tried. You know what? I blame the fact that he had a flashback to the dying grandma, okay? It's not my fault that he's having, like, you know, like, war flashbacks, basically. That's me. I want to sell these balloons.
Dudes! Ryan!
You work here?
Part-timer. Saving up for a new ball.
Didn't you just get a new one? I mean, what do you do here?
I keep watch on the booth. I also get to show off.
Yep. Of course.
Well, enjoy the fair.
Thanks, Ryan. You don't want to let me play? Bro? Candyman. What the hell is this? Remember, boys. Gotta get it completely inside the box. Get started, Riddell. I like how this game has like a tutorial section where it lets someone else play it first and then they try it. Wow. Riddell sucks. Riddell, what are you doing? Videl, what are you doing? That's funny. It's like a black cat on a trail. It's like I'm about to prove you wrong. Listen, Mike is the one living a whole different life. These two are not experiencing deja vu, okay? I'm seeing events that are going to happen. The truth of the matter. I'm seeing like the rapture occur before my eyes, and they're going to get a lower score than me. They're failing here. These coins aren't rigged, are they? Nah, it doesn't work like that. I've always been so good at this. It's all up to you now. As if I have a choice. As if I have a choice. What?
No. Get it off my mind.
Just relax your hands, man. You're not losing a fortune here. Oh, I can't help myself. I'm seeing the future, Kath.
When you're bad, you're bad.
I'm really bad. I thought I had it. We'll find out luck somewhere else. I thought I had at least one of them, right? At least a single 5 score or something. Thank God the music's over too.
Come on.
061. Please, is this gambling? What is this? Don't you think it's kind of amazing how they make this look almost the same every year?
You know it.
Always the same unsafe rides. Same games, same everything. Riddell has to go, right? But don't you admire the consistency? Where nothing changes? I would admire it if at least they managed to stop the rides from creaking every damn minute. We've never tried those, haven't we? My life's worth more than one ticket to death. But no one's died from those, right? No, Kath, don't. Kath, no, Kath, Kath, please don't. I've been feeling kind of weird here. Hey there. Let's get going, Riddell. There's shuttles outside. That's what I want to hear. Let's get it on. Are those your friends?
Yep.
Aw, man. My friends are going. Come on, let's go. Oh my god. Give me the B4, man. I think I know where this is going. B5. I repeat, B5. What the hell? Seriously? Like a black cat on a trail, huh? We're not leaving to win one game. Oh my god. This is your fault. This is your fault. Chad, I think I know what's gonna happen to Kath, and I'm very afraid of it. Hey, where you going? I just need to use the restroom. Kath, please stay with me. Kath, I need you to hold my hand. I'm tweaking out. I think I know what's gonna happen. I feel like everything is boiling down to us reliving memories of a life we've lived. The reason why we have no control is because I think whatever has happened has already happened. I think it was our fault, chat. Stop. The end is near. This is your fault. Get rid of this, please. Oh my god. Wait, is that Nicole? No way. I can't believe it. This must be rigged. I assure you, ma'am, it isn't. So why does it feel like it's weighted at the tip? That's how it really is, ma'am. Hey, Nicole, I need someone to hold me, please. I am freaking out. Chat. Where did my cat ears come from? Didn't I leave the cat ears behind with Kathy on the bench? Uh-oh. Ah! Why can't I hit it? Excuse me. May I play?
Why, of course, sir.
Well, I simply want to prove the legitimacy of this game. And also give this stranger a lesson. Ooh. You're not getting any brownie points here, man. What does the stranger think they know about darts? Actually, you're right. What do I know about darts? I actually don't know a single thing about darts other than these score a lot, more than the bullseye in some cases, but the bullseye scores a bunch, but these also scored like a shit ton too. I've never played this, but this is a lot. Unlike you, I can hit the bullseye without any accusation. In 100 attempts, I know. Probably. Go ahead then. Show me. What am I even trying to do? Screw it. Let's do this. Calm and steady. You don't have to try too hard, mister. Can we score any higher? I think I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, I failed. You wasted my time again. I got this, chat. I got this. Fuck. You wasted my time again. There. Calm down. This looks like it's getting easier. She's helping me calm down. Nicole is my lifeline. Fuck. You're wasting my time again. I'm trying, Nicole. I spent like $20 now. Can we score any higher? Ooh! Whoa there! Looks on your side, huh? Just take your time. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh! That's a close one. It's getting better. I'm gonna hit the bullseye. I'm gonna do like a William Tell. Bullseye! So? What if you get that on the first try? You would never calm down, right? We have a winner! What prize would you like, sir? I'm gonna let the stranger decide for me. I owe her one. Nice move, Mark. Good date move, actually. Well, I'll just leave her be. Please wait for her until she's made up her mind. Fine. I want the caterpillar. You want the caterpillar. You want the caterpillar. You want the little caterpillar. All right, take the little caterpillar. You get a cool badge. How'd you get that badge? Raging Wolf help. Would you get that? Huh? Oh, there we go. She made up her mind sooner than expected. I'm letting you slide just this one time, Mark. Well, you're welcome, Nicole. Bumping into you is definitely the last thing I was expecting. What, you didn't think the small town? This feels like a small town with the only fair in like town for like Christmas time. You wouldn't bump into someone that you know from your own school because you're all in the same area. At least that's better than crashing into you on Netflix. Crash landing. Bold of you to assume that. It's just as bad. Say, are you out here alone? So what if I am? I just want to spend some quality time by myself. No worries. I don't judge. It's just that I've been here for so long. Maybe you wanted a tour guide. What? Why'd I need one? I can explore this. By myself. On my own. What about Kathy? What about Kathy? Why did he leave Kathy behind? You sure can, but my knowledge about this place is invaluable. Really, Smarty Pants? Tell me something fun, then. Impress me. See that horror house over there? I do. Please don't go into that. That thing looks terrifying. You peed yourself in there? No, but you could make others pee their pants. They have a secret promo. Will you be one of the ghosts and scare the shit out of people? That sounds sick, actually. Damn it, Mike. Does that sound fun? Haven't I impressed you yet? I absolutely hate you. Let's go. No, what about Kathy? Guys, I need to get Kathy. No, guys, don't get it twisted. I need Kathy. Kathy! Oh, Mike, you idiot. Why did you leave her alone? Oh, my God. Rubber ducks! My wife and kids left me. Come get rubber ducks. My wife and kids left me. Why did he say that? Why did you say that? Are you okay, man? They're like the people on that fake Facebook. When you said your favorite color is brown, I didn't know if you meant chocolate brown. Or dirt brown. Or coffee brown. Peanut brown. Wood brown. Or beige. Or poop brown. Or khaki. or dirt brown, or coffee brown, peanut brown, wood brown, or beige, or poop brown, or khaki, or dirt brown. Wait, he's looping.
Back in my day, we didn't have any of these fun rides. What nonsense. Can I have my wipe pad back now? Back in my day, I used to kick rocks.
Marketing? I guess it is marketing, yeah. It does work. Mom, I want to go in. Don't move, Issa. Your dad's here. I knew somebody named Issa. Her full name was like 50 words long. Deja vu moment. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah?
Let's play a game, shall we? Whoever scares the most people out of here wins. You didn't tell me we were going to compete. Don't you want to? I don't, because this is such an easy game for me. Hey, you'll take those words back. What? Wait, how do we know who gets the points if... We both scared one person. Well, whoever scared them last. Got it. Good luck then. Alright. It's spooky time. Ooh! Oh! 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 I'm gonna eat your brains! Let me eat your brains! Come here, let me eat you alive! I'm gonna run you down until you die of exhaustion! You are... Oh my god, they passed out. No! That was my point! She's stealing my points, chat. She's stealing my points. Leave. Stop it! It's my point! Leave it alone! No! This reminds me of like Zombies ate my neighbors, but like a whole different like, you know, type of game. Like this is Zombies, this is Zombies ate my neighbors, but without the shooting, right? But with like more like, you know, like Pac-Man gaming. Okay, come on! You stole my dude! And I do like how they keep the game fresh with different minigames too. Not that you need to keep the game fresh, but it's a good tactic for like, you know, it's like iPad stuff, right? Like you have like Subway Surfer on the side. It's designed to keep people enticed into the game, even though you don't necessarily need to. Because I think the visual novel aspect of the game is very, very good. Like that alone is all you really need. But these mini games are actually really good too. Like they're surprisingly competent for what is effectively like filler content. And it works. And it fits into the story kind of like pretty well because you're both inside it having like a fun date, right? Like it's fun. It's nice. Hey, get out of my way! Everything this game does is really amazing. Like really, really good. But I need to get back to Kathy ASAP. Kathy is not happy. Get shit on. I win. Ugh. Your ghost costume sucks. My horse mask got it good. Listen to the Ferris wheel. Listen to the gear squeak. Unsettling, right? Really? This is what you wanted to show me? I just get to die? Tell me. Has anyone died from that? No, but I would never risk my life for 20 pesos. True. That's ridiculous. You're playing it safe. You just never know. Look at those people having fun on it. You think they're scared? They will be once it starts tumbling down. So true. I saw smoke come out of the engine once. Let's put it to the test. No, please don't do it. Cat, if you have a local fair that sets up in like 2 or 3 days, I'm gonna tell you right now, they have not set it up properly. You're going to die. There are many of these local fairs that set up for like a very temporary thing, and they never ever set up the full thing properly. Your life is at risk because you're going on a ride that's been safety checked by a teenager. You think a teenager knows how to keep people alive? Fuck no. What? Let's give it a try. Go ahead. I'm gonna pay for it first. Makes it more fun. The thrill of losing your life. You know what? You're right, because I said that about eating the 7-Eleven food outside of the 7-Eleven and not inside the safe walls. It's on me. Are you crazy? Oh, come on. You're scared of a bunch of people back there. And now you're scared of this? You'll owe me for this. This is a bad idea. You'll owe me for this.
Yeah. It's your chance to go on a date, man. Come on. You and Nicole. Who would have known I'd sit here in my lifetime without Kathy? Ah, finally. It's been so long since I got anyone. Oh, it's going up. Yeah, my chances of dying. This doesn't seem so bad. To be fair, the chances of this breaking is so low, but anything could happen, you know. Well, have you ever been afraid? You get struck by lightning outside? Maybe. I actually do have that fear a lot, and I don't know if it's rational, but I do have that fear a lot. You have that fear more if you live up in the mountains. Have you ever been afraid you get run over while crossing the road? No. If a car hits me, the car shatters. No, I guess. So why do you keep doing it? I mean, you know what? Forget it. We're gonna get out of this rickety thing alive. That's right. I love sucking lemon.
Where's that from? Where is that name from? It sounds so familiar. Oh my god, what games did I play with her?
We will make it out alive.
What? How'd you know my Dark Fiend's name? Oh my god. She kicked my ass. Wait, you play DF? Ha, I knew it!
I saw the leaderboard and it just seemed like something you'd say. Sure, when I was 11, that's what 11-year-old me finds funny. It's a shame you can't change it. I wish I was as skilled as you. You used to be running around the room for every achievement. So, where are you at now? Third Witch's Lair. Ah, yes, the great filter. Yep. Is the nerf exploit doing it for you? Of course not. You know how difficult it is to distract that pesky witch? That's beautiful. And now, 11-year-old Mark wishes he'd seen this. I can see the appeal now, at least. Hey, I just want to say, I'm sorry for what I did in your house. I'm really sorry. Damn. Why? Why the piano? Nothing. Just my mom's hobby. I guess I just want to follow in her footsteps. Does she still play? No, she stopped when I was 10. How come? I don't know. Maybe she got tired of it. I was 12 when they went abroad. If they didn't bite the bullets, things would have gone very badly. Have they come home since then? I haven't seen them ever since. Dad's an electrician. Mom's a domestic worker. Very lucky for them to land high-paying jobs. You know, Mark, I miss this. Miss what? Living. What? Living for real. For about a year in our lives, we were just getting by. What do you mean? You know how the world almost ended, right? Everyone does. The rapture. Wait. Don't tell me you're... We're victims. Oh. The girl in the photo. Oh. I should have kept it a secret. No. I mean... I honestly don't know what to say. Why keep the secret in the first place? Beats me. Maybe we just want to, old lady, leave the past behind, you know? Start anew, clean slate, and hope for the best. Sorry to hear that. It's nothing. What was it like there, at the welfare centers? We're one of the few who were fortunate enough to pull it all together until the end. But every time I see someone suffer or die, it takes away a part of me. Was it really that bad? Believe me, it's much worse. I'm just glad to be finally out of that hellhole. Chat, why is she walking towards us? And enjoy life again. But even then, it's still hell out there.
Please, any amount will do. I'm a ruling victim. Thank you so much, dear.
I thought she was gonna like push her in and then be like, it's your fault. I've been seeing more of them lately. Crowding hospitals. Yeah, I've heard about it. It's awful. Why are you smiling? What's funny? I'm sorry. I can't help it now. You've been wearing that since I saw you. You really took advantage of that, huh? Well, I tried not to, but you look pretty hilarious with it. Okay, listen, buddy. You were just checking me out. No, stop it. It doesn't suit you. That was, appalling. Mark? Mark? Where have you gone, you airhead? If I were stupid, where would I go? How would I know? Not being stupid has its cons. Mike? Oh. Oh. No, that's awful. Stop it. Oh, my tummy hurts. I hate you. Hey, did you hear someone call your name? Or was that just me? Nope. But hey, I swear I'd never face a witch without armor. Seriously? And that's coming from one of the top local players? I'd rather beat it with a broom. I feel bad for Kath. She wanted to come here with her friends and she was left behind. She was left alone. And Mike doesn't even care. Like, he doesn't even remember Kathy. Look, what? Again, your fault. I think we're living in like a... I think we're reliving the past of Mark. Like a Silent Hill thing. He's reliving his like guilt or something. What a day. The end is near. Wait. What was that noise? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here they are again. Let's hear the gossip for today. Did you hear the news, Marites? Oh, what is it, Flor? You're not gonna believe it. Bongbing has a mistress. Oh my, Mr. Bongbing, my neighbor. Oh, that's what we heard. Who's the woman? We don't know yet. But Lolita told me it's either Benilda or Carmen. But what we do know is she's pregnant from another man. Juicy, at least if true. Man, my neighbors get it on. What's that noise? Who keeps saying dun 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 dun? Also, my place is run down. Jesus Louise. Aw, but I don't know. I don't want to wake them up. This is so cute though. Cape 15, Agogo 7. Keys. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Kath. Mark. Didn't you see me back there? Shit. Did I? I'm so. Don't hide it, man. I see someone here pumped to race, huh? Huh? But we just played. That's right. We were raced to the death. I bought that RPG that came out yesterday. Don't you want to play something else for once? Nuh-uh. Tonight, I want to step on the gas. You always do. This is bad. I can smell luck and spirit emanating from you. I'm getting this feeling that you'll finally beat me tonight. Not by a long shot. Plus, it's the trash you're smelling. Ugh. I know, man. You don't have to tell me that. I've been taking out the trash more often. Just for a change. His life has been getting better. For a change, huh? Oh. Was it bad for me to change? To throw out the, like, trash? Because then, you know, if we're changing too much, then we leave Kathy behind. I feel really bad for her. You know what I mean? Like, she really... She was left behind by everyone. Riddell is moving on. Mark is now finding, like, a new, you know, person to get, like, involved with. What does Kathy have? Kathy is this bubbly person, but maybe deep down she's hiding something more, right? Like, I feel kind of bad for her. All of her friends are moving on, doing greater things, different things, and she's just there. She wants to hang out with them. Riddell has only 30 minutes. Mark freaks out and then goes on a date. So, why'd you want to hang out tonight? Isn't it a bit too late? I heard what we're having for dinner. And oh boy, is it disgusting. What is it this time? Brussels sprouts? Hey, those are pretty good. Sardines are amazing. Take that back. Again. I know. Oh. So please, chef. You know why I keep coming back here? Well, you're in luck, my beloved customer. Chef Mark will serve mi goreng. Nothing but a can of sardines as well. Okay, well, I tried. What? You heard that right. Sardines. And rice, if that helps. Yeah, my favorite meal tonight. Okay, sardines are good though. Sardines in tomato sauce on rice is amazing. Please. We appreciate your patronage, ma'am. But I'm afraid we've run out of ingredients. I'm giving you a 1-star on Yelp. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. We should be able to restock next week. You can always restock your herbs and spices, but not my customer satisfaction. Ouch, salty. Unlike the sardines. But fine, I'll take it. Still wanna dine here, or? It's not just about that. I came to beat your ass at racing because she's mad at me. You just love winning. You just love winning, don't you? It's the least you can do to make it for the bad service. And the fact that I stood her up on like a friendly, you know, outing. I like Mark is kind of an asshole, right? You plan a friend day with your friend, you then blow your friend off to go with somebody else on a date, an impromptu date. It's like, just tell your friend, just let your friend know. Just be like, hey, can I go on a date with someone? And they'll probably be like, all right, sure, shoot your shot, bro. Or, you know what I mean? Like, be cool about it. I don't know. It's like, what's the point of going out with them if you're gonna leave them? Hey, I want to show you something. But I'll go and cook some rice first. Yeah, whatever. Good luck trying to scare me with that DVD cover again. That's weird. What's weird? This house looks neater than usual. Huh. Is that bad? Wait, is she feeling feelings of deja vu too? Or deja vu? Rice is cooking. If you cook rice on the stovetop, I feel like you're a maniac, right? We invented rice cookers to cook away from the stovetop. In 20 minutes, a perfect bowl of rice. If you get a Zojoroshi, I forget the name of it, that brand of rice cooker will keep your rice at a nice moisture level at the perfect temperature for a very long time, and it'll cook in 20 minutes. Probably the best invention of all time is a rice cooker. Best part is, you can cook in a rice cooker if you just think about your ingredients a tiny bit. Sure, the cleaning is a bit annoying, but when you do it well, my god, you can make anything in that rice cooker, chat. You can just have the rice with the ingredients inside, pre-mixed. It's so good. A message? From who? That can't be her. Hi, Nicole. We're friends. Oh, she's cooler than me. She has 750 friends. Fuck. I'm a loser. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. What's up? Thanks for adding me. Gross. Gross. No one thanks someone for a friend request. Is that true? I did that today. I wasn't even asking for it. Buddy. Hey, Mark. Yeah? Please type faster. Nothing, but what? Thanks for tonight. Yeah, of course. You enjoyed it, I guess? I really had fun. Like for the first time. Since the incident, right? In a long while, yeah. Well, really, well, I had fun too. Haha. He should put haha. That haunted house was super. Did you see the look on their faces? That would have been you if you didn't know about the promo. Look! Oh my god, it's a caterpillar. Chad, the thing looks like awful. Not like awful, but like it looks terrifying. To, like, I wouldn't want this toy because it looks creepy to me. It's mainly because of the weird like bulbous like feet pads. My caterpillar is saying thank you too. Have you given it a name? Marky? Not Marky Mark? I'm accepting suggestions. Let me think. How does Junjun sound? Who is Junjun? Junjun? Guess it looks like a Junjun. Who's Junjun? We keep hearing the name Junjun in the places. Yep, one day Junjun wakes up from its cocoon and grow into a beautiful like wake up, yeah. I hope so too. I guess. Did you make it home safe? Jeez. Why do you, yeah. I'm home safe. I'm totally not with Kathy or anything. Along the way, though, I was abducted by aliens. I was captured by cats. But I showed them it was just a headband, so they freed me. How about you? This guy is a negative Riz. Haha, silly. You could say they were checking meow out, lol. She tried, right? But it doesn't really roll off the tongue. Mine was better. Colon P. Well, don't worry about me. It wasn't as exciting as your trip home. But what? But it could have been if I came home with you. I was walking home with someone probably. He's like, his mouth is agape. No, Mike, stop it. You've learned your lesson. What do you say? Well, I guess with someone. What am I saying? Maybe you wanna play Dark Fiends together sometime. She shot her shot and he shot her down. Like a gunner turret on the ground going and then blasting her down like sorry, but your flirting isn't gonna work. I'm a perma virgin. Like, dude, come on, she shot her shot. At least give her like a chance. A pro against a mediocre player. You know that won't be fun, right? You don't have to be a pro. Of course you suck. But you just have to be there, right? And I guess. Uh-oh. Lol. Am I speaking to Mark? But it doesn't sound exactly like him. I mean, I'd love to one-shot a noob like you. I'd love to one-shot you. Just clap your cheeks. Face the wrath of I love sucking lemons. Watch out, lemons. I'll practice all day. And have kitties kidnap you. Colon P, try harder. I should have said aliens. But I'm certain you'd die trying. Hey, that's my line. Hey, what do you want to show me? Hmm? Oh, right. Oh yeah, the new game. You're glowing today, huh? Can you please take your shoes off my bed? Why do you sick fucks wear your shoes inside your bedroom? You, Kathy. Why do you wear your shoes and slam it on the side of my bed? You know I gotta use that blanket later to cover my face and my balls and my body, right? I gotta use that shit. There's like cat shit on the bottom of your shoes. It's gonna be rubbed over my entire body, Kathy. Is it obvious? Oh shit. Is it that obvious? Don't sweat it. It looks good on you. Makes you look more stupid. But in a good way. Damn it. This is all her fault. Let me guess. Is this about Louise? Hell no. Or maybe Kate? Like she'd ever talk. Kath, I'm going for it. The school club? I've tried everything. It's the only option I have left. You sure about that? If I need a way to get better at this, then yeah. I mean, you sure about this hobby? What? You saying I can't play piano? I am. I'm sure about this. What can I say, man? You can do this. She really tried her hardest there to support me. She really, really tried. She didn't want me to disappear. You think so? Look, if Riddell can do it, so can you. Oh, if Riddell can do it. She doesn't want to lose her friends, chat. We're moving on without her. This is how we started, right? I'll even be there. Yeah, but it's only because my friend here is such a klutz. Thanks. So, what are you gonna show me? You see, I've been pressing hard for the audition, but without a mentor, I'm hardly making any progress at this point. Ah, I get it now. Well, go ahead. Let me hear it. Wait, he is better. Ooh, marriage day. Good try. Almost there. For one, my ears don't hurt like they used to. No, but she's sad now. You're gonna go places. It's just a hobby. That's what Riddell used to say. That's Riddell, not me. Oh, hooray! That's progress right there, man. So that's what the air piano's for. Was I going too fast, maybe? Not at all. Well, kind of, yeah. A bit rough around the edges, but it's nothing a little practice can't fix. I feel so bad for her, actually. Like, she doesn't want to be left behind. She's the only one not doing anything, but it's like, she doesn't need to do something, you know what I mean? But she feels like her friends are leaving her behind for greener pastures. She feels like everyone's leaving her alone. And clearly she doesn't seem to have like a good home life. I mean, it doesn't seem like her parents are very much enjoy things, or at least her like mom, right? Like it doesn't seem like things are going well for her, so. So what'd you think of my sardines topped with edible gold leaves? Gold is as tasteless as this resto. you're still getting a 1-star review. If it's just the same meal, you should have dined with your family. But the chef is hospitable and nice to be around. So I think I'll give it 2. Hospitable? And the ambiance is pretty good too. Peaceful and quiet, especially at night. So maybe it's a 3 for me. Is it usually quiet at night? No, not when you have stupid neighbors. Oh, wait a second. Yo, Nicole. What the fuck? She's eating good, guys. We eat sardines. You're showing off. Just because you have a mom and dad, you think that you're cooler than me, huh? Motherfucker. I don't need parents to be cool. Pork sisig for dinner again. Don't just say that. That's better than that's better than the sardines I had. That egg looks raw. Listen, Chad, you try to draw an egg, okay? You ever try to draw an egg? It's impossible. Eggs are not meant to be drawn, they're meant to be tasted. Aw, jealous? Of course, your mom makes great sisig. I loved it. Look at Kathy. Look at Kathy. She's still just sitting there, just waiting. You're making her blush right now. I wish I was dining there. Oh. Oh. You wish you were dining there. You know Kathy's sitting across from you, right? Your best buddy? Kinda fucked up, actually. Look, Kathy came over to, like, help him out. You know what I mean? Keep him company. She says you're welcome anytime. Like I'd welcome a jerk into our home. Says someone who accused the game of rigging. Oh no. And that makes the both of us jerks. You're just salty you lost to me, scaring kids. How sad. Sad face. Hey, I decided I'm going for it, by the way. The club application opens on Monday. Have you thought about it? Oh yeah, because she used to play piano of some kind. Thanks, Mark, but... Sorry. I told you earlier. I don't think I want to go back to playing. Hey, no problem. It's fine. It's okay. I respect that. There's clearly something going on with her younger sister or something too. That like other person inside the photo who's now gone. Well, I wish I could go back, but what's up? Oh, I bumped into Nicole at the fair, and now she's flaunting the delicious dinner at me. I absolutely hate her. Wow, really? What are the odds? How unfortunate. Didn't I tell you? The moment you crashed into her. A love cupid locked your destiny into place. That sucks. Just look at yourself. I don't even remember the last time I saw you like that. I don't know, man. You remember the secret promo, right? Of course! I got old pretty fast. What gives? Guess what? Don't tell me you exploited that just to scare Nicole. I wish I did, but I can't explain it, man. Even though the place hasn't changed at all, somehow being there felt new. Well, that's for you to figure out, Mark. Besides, I think you already know. What am I even saying? Whatever. Come on, let's play. Yeah, man, don't just leave your friend behind. I feel so bad for her. Again, it's not even like them being in a relationship or something. It's just them being friends and, you know. She's now second party to everything. Oh yeah, turbo racing. No way. Come on, boost. Oh yeah. Shit. Why can't I drift? This is me at every Mario Kart session. And... first, I always lose to. Third. God, that was so close. He lost to a bot. Not bad. Even if you know I'm unstoppable. You're still saying better, huh? Feeling intimidated yet? This is the day you've been waiting for, Cat. I'm just 2 places behind now. Alright. Last game. Last game. Very ominous. I want to play some Mario Kart. We'll get a chance to, chat. To be fair, every other minigame is easier to like make. A Mario Kart game would be a lot harder to like do, as like a one-off thing. Damn it. This isn't looking good. Last lap, man. Let's go. Yeah, exactly that. Oh no. Wait. Don't give me the win. I'm really good at this, don't you think? You know how to rub it in, man. I kind of see myself being a racer. Or maybe a sprinter someday. Yeah? You know, someone who'd always go first. Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. If somebody said that to me, like if my friend said that to me, I would sit them down and I'd be like, listen, buddy, your time's over. No, I'm kidding. I'd be like, listen, is there something you want to talk about? Because that's a very heavy statement. You know what I mean? Like, she's always somebody's second choice. She's even her friend's second choice. She never gets first place, IRL. In the video game, she always gets first, but in real life, she's always last. Oh, my heart, Kathy. Oh, I feel so bad for her. I just want to hug her and then be like, look, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. People grow and people move on, but it doesn't mean that they leave you. It feels like that. But the truth is, people grow and they continue on. But it doesn't mean that your thread must be severed. Your link with them has to be. And like, you're somebody's first choice out there. Sure, you may not be a Mark's, but you're somebody's, right? You know what I mean? Like, someone who'd always go first. Oh, God. Someone who'd be ahead of everyone. Why not? You're a natural at this. I guess... if life was only as easy as this, maybe I'd believe you. And how dare you call this easy, huh? It'll get easier. I know it will. You're trying your best. Shh! I'm almost there! Oh no. Someone who'd be ahead of everyone. But I'm... can't hear you. I'm 2 places behind you. You'd better watch out. It's time. She spun out. Oh, you can't hide that off a drift, man. Uh-oh. How did I get that wrong? Yes. Come on, come on. No way. You overtook me. Your glory days will soon be over. Oh, he's so absorbed and he doesn't realize he doesn't realize. Here I come. I can still make it. Oh no. Oh my. But no. It can't be. I did it. First. I did it. Yeah! I feel so bad for her. This is my last hope. No. Your last hope was listening to your friends cry for help! You never listen to your friends cry for help. You're so absorbed in... Your head is up your asshole, buddy. Alright? You didn't even notice that your friend was crying for help. You don't even care about your friends. She was crying for help. You let her die. You let her be all alone and just wither away like a fucking flower to give you the win, to make you feel good over everything else. Because she always comes second. She never comes first in real life. Oh, she never comes first in real life. And you go, haha, you should just do it, dude. You're so good at this. Life isn't easy, you motherfucker. God. Oh, I feel so bad for Kathy. Oh, she's just trying. She's trying. She feels like her friends are leaving her behind. It feels so bad. Essay it. You can't essay me about this, chat. It just... The feelings are real. The nuance is there. The nuance is what makes the feelings real. It's the way that you feel. You should be allowed to be a nuanced person. Hey, class. Halo principal son. What? What's Junjun doing? Oh yeah, he's Junjun. Sorry, he's so non-existent in my mind because I forget that he exists. I didn't know he was interested in this. I don't know if you call it interested, but sure. Hey, Hacker Man. Yeah, excuse me. Are you an applicant? Hey, yeah. Well, what about you? I just got here. What do I? Forms are right there. Who's that guy? And she's the reason why I'm applying. What? Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not here for the piano. I'm here for pussy. Dude, I'm here for the other P word, pussy, alright? Well, maybe a little bit, but I'm just really into her. God, she's cute. She is cute. But not my type. Then great! That's one less competitive, more pussy for me. You just came to flirt? Great, so you really just came to flirt. I'd be lying if I said no. You do know you have to impress her, right? Yeah, I'm new to this. But you know, I've been practicing. Well, I just hope you don't make things awkward here. Okay, dude, don't talk to your competition like that, you fucking asshole. Jesus, I hate Mark so much. No guarantees. So what are you gonna play on the big day? For Elise. Oh, that's nice. There's no way you're not getting in. Easier said than done. It's been weeks. Still can't get it down well. Isn't that like the first song most people play? Let me guess. Dexterity? Yeah. Shit's a pain in the butt. There's also stupid hand independence. Drives you mad. You know it, dude. Oh, the girl wants to step in too. Yes. I mean, I'm so sorry for interrupting. I'm such an asshole. I'm gonna jump out the window now. Hey, no biggie. Come join us. Yeah, dude. Don't be shy. You're an applicant too, right? We're all good here. Thanks. I mean, that's true. Hand independence is very tough. It's a bitch. It's as if your hands are tied together. With a rope you can't see. Big on metaphors, huh? You should have gone to the lit club. I mean, he's right. It does feel like that. Dudes, Justin, by the way. My name's Justin Bros. Broskies. I'm Samantha, But you can call me Sam. Name's Mark. Nice meeting you guys. So, what are you gonna play? For Elise, y'all. Grieg's wedding day. What? Oh, that's my favorite. I love that. I do love For Elise too. I meant I love wedding day. So sorry, Justin. I actually think you're lame as fuck. And you, Sam? What do you have in mind? I'm kind of torn between the Waltz of the Flowers and Claire de Lune does sound nice though. Nice. Yes, you can't go wrong with either one. I can't decide. Waltz is in the key of D major. It's easier. It is easier. But Claire de Lune is beautifully ambiguous and dissonant. It is dissonant. It's very nice. It has total ambiguity, right? Yeah.
What? But then, to be fair, Waltz is more melodically complex than Claire, and it's a bit. Hi guys! I'm sorry to interrupt your nice chat on music theory, but may I ask for your name, please, nerd? Told ya, name's Justin, baby. Oh, I'm Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Nice to meet you, Mark. Welcome to a club. It's nice having you here. My name's Elise. Like for Elise! So that's why he chose it. So that's why. I'm sorry? Oh, nothing. Since you're here, may I ask if you're interested in applying? I'm interested in you. Yeah, I am. I'm interested in you. Let's get it done. Great. Please follow me. I don't want to go. Please, free me. I'm sorry, I clicked outside the thing. I'm so sorry. Miss Elise? Can we use the piano? Yes, Sam. Please feel free to. Thanks. I feel so bad for her because I know exactly those feelings of anxiety. You don't want to impose in a way. Who is this Chad? Yes, just check that box. Please take your time. Hey, Elise, how much chance do I have of getting in? Okay, well, Sam messed up. You better be prepared. We will test you to your limits. Oh, Mike, look at you. I can see the potential in your eyes. The potential to fail. This is Carlo, by the way. He's the secretary of the club. But I'm the president. So believe me when I tell you, you can do it. You haven't even heard him play yet. God, Carlo is so fucking cool. Was his name Marco or Carlo? I'm gonna call him Polo. I'll do my best. Oh, Chad. He makes me feel so inferior. Like his piano's larger. Like, I bet you his piano can do microtonals. Come on, Carlo. Let's cheer them on. This isn't what the alumni wanted. Don't forget that I still have a say on who gets in. Mike, you see, it's more than just being able to play. We're not looking for just that. What? For us, it's always been about having that desire. The desire to play with your heart and soul. But it won't be that simple. So my question for you is, how interested are you in playing and growing with us? You don't have to answer that right now. That's why our club room's open to everyone starting today. I bet you need both hands for his piano. Damn, you need like a third set of hands for his piano. Especially to applicants like you. That's great. Which, we may not be much. And Carlo might have high standards. But we have each other like a family. Like a family. You know, every time my workplace said we're like a family, it's always been the most toxic workplace I've ever been in. So this club might be very, very toxic. And so it might behoove me to leave this place to find a safer place for me to stay. Because I don't know if I want to, you know what I mean? Like, this feels kind of scary. I see. What can I say? Sign me up. Thank you so much, Mike. I wish you the best of luck. Better prove yourself. In front of me, only the hands of God can satisfy me. Now, play the piano. Twist your fingers and go. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, Mike. Yo, Mike. You done? Yeah. Come here. Show us what you got. Alright, time to blow your socks off, Carlo. Is his name Marco or Carlo? Go ahead. Use the keyboard. I'm using the keyboard. What does Junjun do? You know what I mean? What does he do? Why is there... I just realized, why is there a... What's his name again? Einstein in the back. As a skeleton. God, I feel so bad for him. And again, look at outside. Look at the parallax effect. Look at the parallax effect, chat. Look at that shit. Ugh. God, I love the art in this game. The writing, the art, the sound design, the music, like, oh, it's so good. 3D glasses looking.
Oh god, I love the audience here. It's so goddamn good. The environment stuff is so good. Jesus.
Psst. What'd you think of my performance, huh? Did you catch her steal a look? Hate to break it to you, but
She didn't even think of looking away from me. Too bad she's not my type. I think she should consider you instead. Little Sam. Could you play Wedding Day? I want to feel like I'm marrying you. I want to be a parasocial Twitch viewer, please. Sorry if it's too much to ask for. Well, my tempo's a bit off sometimes, but I think I should manage.
hey, just don't play it too well, okay? You might steal it from me, alright?
Not happening. Tempo's no problem, Mike. I just want to feel like I'm marrying you. You know, like a third person thing. Alright, Sam. One wedding day for you. Oh, she's blushing. Thank you, Mike. Sorry if I butcher it, or I'll do my best. I'm no pro yet, but I'll do my best.
Hey, pretty cool.
Key of D major. He's got major D.
Oh, yeah! There we go, man! Let's go!
That's my best friend. Hi there. May I ask if you're interested in joining our club? Oh, no. I'm just here to see my friend play a real piano instead of an imaginary one. She's an asshole. Oh, but sure. Either way, please enjoy your stay here. Oh shit. That secretary is judging you. Those hands. That face. That playing style. I feel it. In my soul. In my every fiber of my being. You, who is blessed with the hands of God. Shit. No, it's not. I thought you were worthy. You can still do it, Mark. No. This isn't how I usually, you can get back on track, man. Keep it up. I don't mess up like this. Giga Chad's so bad. You'll get better. I thought that was decent. I thought it was okay. It's pretty good. You could do it. Oh man, even Kathy is like sweating for me. Kath.
Yeah, that was,
You did your best, at least. Hey, can you please play, I served you the divorce papers now? I actually don't want to be, married to you anymore. I still liked it. I guess. Man, that was, different. What happened?
hey, dude. You applying?
Nah, I just want to hear my friend play. I'll do better. If you give up, if you say that it turned out awful, you'll never get better, right? It's about trying and trying again. Behind every disaster is a relief effort. Honestly, sometimes I surprise myself with the things I say. Behind every disaster, there's a relief effort. And from that relief effort comes improvement, right? Nah, he should quit to go to factory job. GG. You sound like the kind of person who's like, that sounds like the kind of statement that like people's parents make, and they go like, do you want to end up like that guy throwing out the like trash? It's like, Mom, that's a very important job. Otherwise, without him, society would collapse. The amount of trash piling up, everything would go downhill. In fact, you need sanitation workers. Because I'm about to go piss my pants if I don't go, and I need them to clean the toilet after. I need to go use the washroom. BRB. In the meantime, the ads are about to play, so it's automatic ads. I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm gonna pee. Be right back. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Had to also do some quick dishes too. But they do have pretty high pay, and they're actually very important. Again,
People always say there's like a higher job for you. But if nobody's there to do the quote unquote low jobs, guess what? Society collapses. We live in a society, chat. A society where we need each other to survive. Never put down your fellow human. Eat the rich. Give to the poor. Be a cannibalistic Robin Hood. I'll do better next time. It'll be better next time. Don't sweat it, man.
But Lisa's right. We're all gonna help each other out here. Am I right, Sam?
Oh, me? I actually just, please play the voice papers, please. Yeah, we will.
That's right, baby.
Okay, that's weird. If your class, I knew a coworker who like called a lot of his like a lot of my other coworkers like baby or like babe or like honey and like sweetheart and stuff. And I remember they confided in me. They were like, "Yeah, it's fucking weird that he keeps calling us babe and like sweetheart. Like none of us are like close." You know what I mean? And it was funny too, cause like when they went on like a say like a work lunch, right? Cause we would usually have them in the programming team, right? They would invite me and my manager, but they would never invite the person always saying this stuff. They would invite all the really chill people. And I was like, yeah, it feels kind of weird, but you know what? You know what I mean? Like some people just, you know what I mean? They don't have any filter. You know what I mean? I try to make excuses. Never make excuses. Riz, babe. To be fair, I can't even play Wedding Day. You can't even play Wedding Day, huh? What are you, huh? Fucking scrub! Get the hell out of here! Only piano gods in here. Hey, I tried. But Mark, you
Oh no. Sammy is starstruck.
Hey, I'm not starstruck. I just think his piano needs 2 hands.
I know. Gotta keep practicing.
That's how it works after all.
Yeah, man. It was just...
What else do you play, Mike? Mike? Sorry, wrong voice. do you know anything in Locrian mode? What the hell is a Locrian mode?
Locrian? What's a Locrian?
She was doing the finger thing. She was doing the ego finger. Ooh ooh! Oh, I'm sorry for geeking out. Ooh ooh. I thought you knew the Locrian. But anything's fine by me. Really.
Uh-oh. She's totally starstruck, dude.
Oh, wait. I know this one, but I'm not sure what it's called.
The heck, where it even came from. His mother's song.
We're all ears, dude.
I'm looking for it everywhere, but hard luck. This is all I know of the piece.
I don't quite remember the rest. We might know what it is.
That's true, their piano knowledge.
Yeah! Wait, why did Kathy feel nervous there too? Why did Kath feel nervous there?
Alright. Here goes. So?
That's... dude, you... that's like humming 5 notes. That's like taking Shazam on your phone, right? You hold it up to your mouth, you hum 5 notes, and you expect it to know that it's Thriller. There's no way nobody's gonna recognize us. That was shit. Well, it wasn't bad, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to know.
At one point, kind of sounded like something, until I realized it didn't.
Yeah. I thought so too.
That's right. I have no idea too. We might still recognize it though. Just go on, okay?
They should punch him for... Okay, Chad, this is not a bullying session, okay? He's trying, alright?
And that's all I can remember. Any ideas? I think Nicole knows. Oh my god. What did his mom say in those flashbacks? His mom said she was a talented kid. She's playing a song on the piano. Why did she stop playing piano? Because she got busy? No, that's not why. It wasn't because she got busy. Something happened. And she used to be a piano teacher. That's why she played piano, not just as a hobby. She was teaching someone. That's why she knew that song. She was a talented kid. You know who was a talented kid? Wasn't Nicole. Well, it was Nicole. But those are violin and piano songs. It was also her sister. Oh, look! Another applicant, probably. Nicole! You came! You know her? Nicole? Well, what's the problem? Why?
Hi, welcome to a club. May I ask if...
Was it that bad? I knew it, Chad. It's her song. What do you know? How do you know my mother? How does my mother know you? What happened? I'm so mad too. Kathy put out a cry for help. Kathy said she wishes she was first. All she did was run out the room and he goes flying for her. He doesn't care about Kath. He doesn't care at all. Pretty awkward. Why? Why do you... Don't say I'm sorry. You don't even know what that was. Well, should I say I'm sorry? Nicole, I'm sorry. But you don't have to go if you really don't want to. He thinks it's about the piano club. I know. I shouldn't have asked you to go. I'm really sorry. No, that's not what I... Why do you know that piece? Wedding day? No. I heard it from my mom. Back when I was a kid. What about it? Why? Where'd you get that from? That's what I've been wondering too. Didn't you ask her? I never asked. You never asked? Why? What's with that piece? Look, Mark. I want to believe you. But... It's true, Nicole. I don't know where she got it from. She played it then. Didn't really talk about it. Why do you still know it? After all this time? It was... memorable. It's one of those things you end up remembering because... something else happens and... it reminds you of it. What is it? Tell me. Meet me in the club room after classes. Is it fate? Or is it destiny? Is it a coincidence? Or is it happenstance? It feels all the same, just different words used for the same thing. In the end, what matters is that it's happening. And I want to know what's happening. What's going on. She's there. I should go in now. I love the camera work in this game. The cinematic camera angles, the lighting, the artwork. Whoever directed this with every little camera sequence, whoever storyboarded this, you did an amazing job with these sequences. My god. So good. Hey. Play it.
Me. I did it.
Sorry? Play it. For me. Please. I'm so sorry. That was meant to be a lot more dramatic. I don't know why I tapped it. I'm so sorry. I only know the first part. I don't remember the rest. That's fine. Don't stop. She's such a talented, lovely kid. Do you like it? I don't like it, Mom. I love it. Oh. Kate? Damn. What happened? I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. But how? I wrote it. You wrote it? Time is tearing us apart. It was for a friend. My best friend. My missing best friend. Oh my god. He said we'd be friends forever. But I never heard from him again. Ever. And ever since Jake left, I couldn't bring myself to play this darn thing again. Oh. I thought that was her sister. Oops. I just couldn't embrace it. It's been 3 long years.
And Jake has never heard the finished piece I made for us. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
That's it, Nicole. Just
I wish I knew.
let it out.
You know, I really badly want to play again.
Is there something else holding you back?
Now, I don't think so. There's a moment I played it again. I feel like I could begin again.
I know what that feels like now. To want to begin again. To find that spark again.
Oh, I'm such a mess.
But you can always begin again, right?
Yeah. You just have to find that spark.
Well, you're just as crazy.
I don't think I really am.
Have you been playing since you were a kid?
Yeah. I used to go to town shows. I'd usually win a trophy or a medal. It was fun.
You play classical and romantic, right?
You really peeked into that room, didn't you?
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. I shouldn't have done that.
We're good now.
But hey, could you try and play something else? You're in luck.
I've got what you got.
But I'm not so sure if I can still play it. Let's see. Wait a minute. Seriously? No. I mean, keep going. What?
Of all these years.
I know you might get mad at me again for this. But please. Will you please be my mentor?
I guess there's no point in keeping it to myself, right? I'll be frank.
That was totally great.
You destroyed my piece very well. Good job.
I know. So please, teach me how not to destroy it, please.
Just so you know, I don't go easy on my students.
You know we're the same age, right? Nothing worth having comes easy.
Nothing worth having comes easy.
All right. Let's get to work.
Can we... I need a moment. I need a moment. I feel so bad for her. And what was Kate doing there? Why was Kate there? I feel so bad for her. What was Kate doing there? What happened to Kath? What happened to everything? What happened to everybody? What? How does my mom know the music? How does she know? What does she know? She was such... And my mom. She was a talented kid. Was. That word was. That thing... It stings. That word cuts at me. Like a reminder of a past. Nobody ever says was, as if it ever ended. What happened? Why does she feel so familiar? What happened to her? Come on. We don't have a day.
Your hands have to let each other go. Honestly, this is the hardest part, okay? No matter what instrument it is, flute, saxophone, drums, guitar, piano, your hands moving the same way is very hard to break. It's because it's very hard to like undo the signals. Very, very hard. If you're ambidextrous, you have the best chance at it. But if you're not, you have to just, hope for the best. Practice. What the? But what did I say about learning each hand individually? Did you do your homework? But isn't that kind of like cheating? So you're telling me you didn't practice each hand individually? But that's technically cheating, right? Hey, Kath, what's up? It's not! Ooh, that was a sharp blow. Gotta say, he deserved that. Hi, are you a club member here? No, actually, she's my best friend who I've been blowing off for you. No. She's my best friend. Oh, hi, Nicole. At least he introduces her as his best friend, right? Like, hey, I'm not gonna forget about you. You know what I mean? Name's Kath. Best friend. I mean, nice to meet you, Kath. Uh-oh, she's jealous. Don't mind me standing here. I just want to watch him get punished for a hot minute. Yo! I kind of miss this, actually. The last time I did this was when I was in, like, drama club. I kind of miss this, like, moment when you get to chill with the people that you're working with, right? Not really working with, but that you also, like, form, like, a bond with, right? And y'all just have, like, a late night pizza day. And Junjun is in the corner. Why is Junjun in the corner sleeping? It doesn't even matter. But this is fun. You get semblances of this at like work, right? When you have like a work function that you need to stay overtime for and stuff like that. But it doesn't feel the same. It really doesn't feel the same. When it was during this like time when you had like a club of like people, it felt much more, I don't know, innocent. It felt a lot better. It felt nicer to like go through. Versus like, being at work, staying overtime, having to eat at the pizza party. It feels more mandated. It's like there's a whip, like, like lashing at my back. Here, it was a choice. We simply wanted to because it was fun. And boy, was it fun. And the pizza was always shitty, way too cheesy, way too cardboardy. And yet that low-level quality pizza, you just don't get. You go too far, it tastes too good. You go too little, it tastes really bad. There's that right level of disgusting, oily trash that brings you back. The nostalgia in my veins. I miss this. And the piano work is really, really interesting too. I really, really enjoyed the background piano too. I gotta say, dude, she's scary. But discipline is effective, right? Sometimes, I guess. She's not that bad. She's not that bad, guys. And I can't deny, I am learning. Learning? Learning how to get closer, maybe. What? No, but you played Wedding Day for me. Yeah, getting closer. To full hand independence. Yeah. Why is she not applying, though? My brother in Christ, she doesn't need to apply. She's beyond this. You do realize that she could be teaching this whole club, right? She would take over. She doesn't need to apply. She's an honorary member. It's like when Facebook goes to find a distinguished engineer, right? They just go to find some dude who's been working in the industry for like years, and they say, hey, keep doing what you're doing, but say that you're from us, and I'll give you $1 million, and you're gonna help us recruit more people. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? That's what she is to this club. Yeah, what? I have no idea. God, I wish the piano kept going. God, so good. We'll call it a day for now. You still got a long way to go. So, what do you say? You're doing terrible. Remember, Mark, this is an art form you must take seriously. I mean, I'm taking this seriously. I'm taking you seriously. Ooh, Jesus. What the fuck?
Holy shit, that's a good line, Mike. That's a good line. God damn. God damn. Holy shit, that's good stuff. You pulled that from your ass last second? That's some good shit, my guy. I don't need words, Mark. But if I were just a little bit nicer, you're making progress. Really? By a teeny tiny bit. Sorry. And don't forget what I said about posture. Posture, right? My back can't crack it. Wait. You're really not gonna join us? I just want to help you. She just wants to help only me, not the rest of these plebeians. Not the rest of this trash in this club. I'm the only gem she's looked out for. Hooray! You're doing great, Mark. Woo, man! Just keep killing it. Abysmal. This is a disgrace to all of music. God, please save me. He's still kind of shit. But he's inspiring, dude. Just look at him. Right. He is inspiring. They're not gonna do it by themselves. Come on, relax your hands. Like this? No. But you told me to pretend they're lazy. Lazy, not dead. That's true. You have to like really soften your fingers. So, like this? No. Like this. Oh. Relax. Ooh, the hand crab. Curve your fingers nicely like so. Rounded. Yeah. Like this. Okay. And of course, as I've always been telling you, don't let your wrist fall lower than the keys. I get it now. You know, familiarity can breed both contempt and both love. So fascinating how being within close quarters with someone can breed so much. But the truth is, when you're stuck with someone in a confined space like this, and when you spend so much time with someone, you naturally form a connection. It's the human fallacy. You're really hands-on about this. Haha. Stop joking around and start from the top. I don't get it, dude. She just doesn't get it. Of course she wouldn't. All she knows is that we come into practice. Maybe it's time to step your game up. Sam is like really nervous. Here she comes. Oh man, I get to see one of my eroge IRL. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Step my game up, huh? Yo, watch this. Orchestra number 5. Hello, dudes. Just want to say that, as usual, I'm about to practice for Elise. Okay, buddy, this is like, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, you gotta realize. What if she doesn't even know that it's like a German thing? Like, what if she doesn't even know that it means like for Elise? Like, what if she thinks it's like a whole foreign thing, and then for Elise means something else? Like, maybe she thinks it's like a completely foreign thing, and it's not a name and it's for someone, right? Maybe she just doesn't know, or not German. I don't know what the song is. Keep it up, Justin. You're doing better every day. Yeah, it's because it's for Elise. Oh, I know. You do?
It's funny for beginners, isn't it? Oh! It's a perfect song for shitters like you, huh? It has a nice learning curve for sure. For shitters like you. I feel so bad for him. Hey, man. They've got your fave cooking there. Wanna eat? Oh. Yeah, man, sure. Just give me a minute. Hi, Cat. Hey, haha. Hey, listen, buddy. She's mine, alright? How could Elise be, sorry for the word. So dense. I know. No one can get through her flowery smile. Look at him laughing, slapping his knee at her words. Kath is the same. Kath is the same. Kath, that's how Kath feels about Mark, right? That's how Kath feels about Mark. Kath feels that way about Mark, and she's like, this dense motherfucker. So what you gotta do is hold it like this. Junjun, for the love of God, please wake up, dude. This is a club. Like this? Yeah. Don't switch your fingers or you'll mess up. Just relax. Oh. Look at that. The music theorist is finally learning to play. That's incredible. What can I say? I learned from the best and the harshest. Hey, Nicole, what's up? They're blushing. Hi, Mark. Hi, Sam. Well, here comes my unforgiving mentor. Keep it up, Sam. Yeah. God, this guy's... He's... Oh my God, I feel so bad for these girls. I will. I mean, Sam, I don't care about, but like Kath, I feel off of her. Watch this guy wake up and he's a virtuoso. Are we seriously gonna keep this up? Our alumni members will shun us for this. Why, of course! We're changing our image so our doors are open to everyone. And open to this form of abuse. Also, he's Mrs. Chavez's son. Oh. Yeah, like, what's the point then, dude? Why is he constantly sleeping? You lucky bastard. Mark, he's your classmate, right? Do you know what he looks like? That's true, we've never seen his face. Nope. No one does. What if he's like a monster, a virtuoso, and a handsome model or something, right? You never really know. You know, Kathy lost her friend. For what? For a piano. Think about that. Imagine the person that you love the most, that you care the most about, losing them to a piano. Imagine. Chat, my wife takes priority over streaming, okay? If my wife wants to hang out, it's an immediate hangout. You guys are secondary. Everybody's secondary to my wife. I feel like that's a very normal, healthy stand to have. Because as fun as a hobby is, it's about the connections. It's about the love that you feel. It's about the relationship that you have with others that matters. What do you think? What do you think of my fur, Elise? Great. You're really improving. You like jazz? Are you kidding? Of course I do. I hope it's no trouble, but I'd like to be with you. That's so good. I can't wait to tell Carlo that one. Oh, Carlo, you motherfucker! So have I been impressing you? Of course. You all have. How you doing? Pretty good. And yourself? What do you think of my fur Elise? Oh, he's striking out. You like jazz? you like jazz? Hi, I'm Barry B. Benson. You like jazz? Hey, but what are you reading? Oh, music theory for mommies. What? Learning something? Yes. Like how Bach uses a succession of notes. That spelled his name. What? It goes like B flat, A, C, and B natural. B A C B. But in German notation, B natural is written as H. Wait, is that true, Chad? I have no clue. Huh? That's interesting. I know, Mark. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm at it again. You do you, Sam. You do you. Do your thing. I don't really care. Yo, I'm going to show you what it means to really play the piano, you scrubs. For God has blessed me and my fingers with tendons worthy of being eaten or spit roasted on a hot fire in a cold soup or something, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna show you what the hands of God can do on this measly piano. The strings on a real piano simply burst. Time to show you what it means to play real music. He's good. Watch. This is how it's done.
God, I love him. He's actually, like, he's so snooty, but it's like, perfect. Closer, closer. There. What? Say Grieg! Aww. That's a good club photo. That's cute. You know what's not cute? Kath isn't in there. God. She's alone. She's alone. I feel like we just went through the most wholesome and also the most painful montage I've ever seen in my entire life. Not painful as in cringe or anything, but like painful as in like that tugged at my heartstrings. We just went through like a training arc. Everything. I feel so bad for these people. Does your wrist still hurt? Yeah, a bit. Don't sweat it. I might have been pushing it too much. My fault for being so harsh to my apprentice. You know what they say. No pain, no gain. Okay, that sounds like a very American thing. Listen, buddy, you're free from that. I've been through that too, you know. Totally part of the process. But, hey. You're really not gonna consider applying? They're gonna close it off soon. I know, but... You're so talented, or we're like a family. It is true, we're kind of like a dysfunctional family where everyone's trying to hit on someone else, right? But you're so talented is also kind of like ignoring her efforts. And I don't know which one to choose. Do I choose the first option where we're a dysfunctional family that hits on each other and tries to date each other? Or do I say that you're so talented, ignoring her efforts? Which do I choose? This is the monkey's paw, right? This is the monkey's paw. We're like a family, but I'm trying to date Elise. And I'm trying to get to know Mike more. Or you're so talented, but my friend missing, Jake. I don't know him anymore. He's gone. What do you do? Fuck, I hate the monkey's paw. You know, it's like curling up on me. It's gripping my fucking, it's gripping my balls. They rip them off. You're so talented. You're so good at it. You're the only one Carlo can't say shit about. And we all love having you there. Isn't it kind of a waste? No. She didn't like that. You want to begin again, right? You want to find that spark. I guess. What do you mean? I do want to begin again. Isn't that what I'm doing now? Playing again? Teaching you? But don't you want to be with us? I do. But
I can't. I told you. I'm a mess. You're a hot mess, but you've been getting along with everyone here. How come he didn't say a hot mess? He had such a good line last time. Sorry. Why get that now? Because I can't seem to. Find that spark. No. This is unfair. Don't get me wrong. It's fun being with you guys here, but I don't know. I really don't. Come. I want to show you something. The virtuoso competition, right? Look at that. This is... Shh. You don't have to say anything. Just enjoy it. This is where we always used to hang out, you know. We? My best friends. Huh. Used to? I don't know. Don't get to hang out as often now. Oh, I wonder why, Mark. Why? One of them is so talented, he's going places already. Wow. But, I don't worry about it. We're still friends at the end of the day. Life just happens. And really, you can't blame them if they want to chase an opportunity. They can't miss it. Yeah. Besides, I'm happy that I'm making new ones. I hope so. Well, I guess I am too. You know, I'm glad that I'm learning from you. It's true. My wrist hurts, and sometimes your words do too. But I guess I actually like being around you. Don't take my word for it, though. They always ask me why you don't want to join. It's like they want you there too. Why? Well, I don't know what their answer would be, but I think I know mine. You're great. You know that? Whenever we hear you play, we look up to you. Whenever you hang out with us, it's always a good time. Things haven't always been easy for you. But you've been fighting every day, and I'm proud of you. Oh. I don't want you to think you're just doing it for me. Because Oh. Oh. Shh. I'm not done yet. You don't have to say anything. Just enjoy it. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Mark. It's still up to you, okay? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm joining. Really? Yes, I found that spark. Me too. Oh. I'm glad that the world hasn't ended yet.
Oh.
That was adorable. That was very, very adorable. Did you notice something too? I know we're going into chapter 4, but I really want to point out here. The shoulder that she ended up on was the opposite of Kath's. Kathy was on his right shoulder when she was talking about being a pluviophile. What's her name again? Nicole was on his left shoulder when she talked about finding her spark again. But realize how sad that was. He and his best friends don't go there anymore. Him and his best friends don't just hang out there anymore. They just stopped going. Riddell left. He's going on his own thing. He's found his own opportunity, but you know, that leaves what's her name? Oh my god, what's her name? That leaves Mark and yeah, what's her name? Wait, that's so weird. I don't remember the other character's name. I know Nicole. What's the other character's name? I feel like I just huh? It leaves Mark and that other girl, Kathy. Kath. Why did I forget her name? I know why I'm forgetting her name. Because she's slowly disappearing from our lives. And you know what? That's also sad. Because I'm glad that you see that he's finding happiness in one way, but I worry. I worry and I wonder what's going to happen to Kath after all this. Now that his other shoulder is being occupied too. But that's all for today. I know, can you imagine? I leave you on a cliffhanger just like that. That heavy statement to really think about. Did they live happily ever after? We'll never know, chat. We'll never know. As adorable as it is, time moves on. And I've only got this much time for today. Tomorrow, we're going to keep playing this game, because I'm actually really addicted to this game. Whatever plan I had before is completely out the window, okay? But I think for now, I think this is a good place to stop. Because we went through, I think, 3 different chapters. And we learned a lot of very interesting things about this game. There's a feeling of deja vu. This a feeling of a familiarity so strong that it almost warps our perception of time and space. And we don't really know what's going on, but it becomes so real that it takes over the spaces that we're in. That Mike can't even tell the main difference. And Mike is so dense like a rock. And you see hints of it everywhere. And it shows it. It shows Kath's pain. Kath's pain in trying to reach out to this dense rock to make him realize, to make him notice her. Not even for like a real romantic relationship maybe, but just her feeling. A cry for help. She wants to be first in life. But she never gets to be. And I'm so glad that Nicole found her spark, but in finding her is what's lost. We'll figure that out next time. Together. But that's it for until then. Honestly, this game, I did not expect it to be such a strong, emotive experience. But you know what I mean? Like, it's what the demo showed, showed us a mystery of some kind. Showed us this, like, coziness. What the game has is writing that goes beyond that. Writing, visual, sound design, music, everything. Every little detail in this game is amazing. The environments, just the way things are written, your choices, the way that the subtext and the context, and like everything about it, it's so good. And these little cultural references here and there, right? It feels like you're there. And I've never even been there in my life. I've only been maybe like a neighbor or two, maybe 2 or 3 places away, but not there. But it feels so real. I think they're onto something. And I guarantee you this is going to be the next big major game. I guarantee you. You just have to find it. Once they do, you're going to love this. Please try this on your own. Because again, we do a single one-shot playthrough. And you're going to regret not playing this for yourself. I think.